Sorry I'm late, guys. I was trying to get some stuff working before I started my stream, but yeah, man. What are you doing? I'm processing here. It's a pretty cool way of doing things, actually. Alright, son. I wonder how this works with the carpets varying thing though. It doesn't recognize it there, but what if you just type something in, what happens? Random. Is it automatic import I'm a free man. Yo, what's up, Richard? How you doing, bro? What's going on? Cool, so you can just type that name in. That's sick, dude. Love it. I've got this new documentation thing, bro, that you can actually update teams in here. And then are you good for your last shift? Yeah, nice. You're on holidays now, aren't you? Shit, man. That's awesome. Love to see it, man. I guess the only reason why we want to do it this way though is because why do I not want to do it this way? Because I cannot implement. I cannot implement all these other things that are like actually I think you can, I just haven't done it. Dude, that's awesome. Hoggies, poggies, poggies. Holidays, mate. That's what I like to hear, mate. I like to hear it. The only other thing too that you can't do in here though is all this stuff here, like your flag and shit though, I don't think. He's got it here. Yeah, okay, so like it's still good to visualize it in a way though, like you can actually look at what the team looks like here as I'm creating the team here maybe. There's some fucking rules. What's this one? This one here, this is the Ultra and Cosmo one. Typing things like it. 19. It is a pretty good song though, huh? What I have to do though, I think we're gonna nerf Bugsy again, because like I think having all of them at level 24 is a bit cracked. These three at 23 seems fine because Cricketing's frail, Lydian's frail, and Size's ace, right? So we'll leave him at 23. I really hope this motherfucker doesn't spam sticky web, but anyway. I think I fixed the rack, but not he's fine now. They've all got 31 IVs now though, which is pretty cracked. This is gonna be just need to do more playtesting, but I kind of just want to keep like editing the game, man. Oh, what are your thoughts about like changing the first fight to singles? Because I had to talk to one of my viewers last night, and they really enjoyed the doubles fight. I did the doubles battle, and yeah, I did lose a mon, but I still think it makes the game fun because you still have to calculate pretty hard into the game what you need to do. Sorry, changing the Brook fight from doubles to singles. This fight here. So it's currently Bronze League, Cranidos on the rip and Onyx. I do still have a Rinderberry on him. Fuck, it's Onyx. Okay, so I still have a Rinderberry on him. I mean, I can do singles and just run Bonzi lead with like fucking stealth rock and shit like that, but we can always trial it, I guess. But the doubles was just interesting because it makes you really think on your toes, right? That's much worse than doubles. Yeah, I know. I mean, Onyx does have sturdy already. I wonder if Landsat Berries work in this game. Up. Pretty sure it's Landsat, isn't it? Or was it Cust Up? I think it's Cust Up that I want. Landsat's for crits, I think. Yeah, it's no, we want pasta. So I can either edit. So basically, what I've set up tonight, I can either edit in here, right? I can edit the fights in this document, and I can import it into my HeartGold engine, which is this on the left, or I can make it in here and import it into this documentation. So that's pretty cool, isn't it, Richard? I basically set it up tonight. A guy's like made a basically a cross-platform like documentation for fights and stuff. So I think he said we can hide this now. I don't think we can hide the sheet, hide this sheet. It's got an example sheets and stuff like that. This is the vanilla, so we could probably. I'll leave it for now. I don't think of it. Blank sheet probably doesn't need to be there, but I'll keep it just because it's like a formatting thing. But what he's saying, I should be able to just like once I decide which way I want to go, whether it be from the spreadsheet to the HE engine or from HE engine to the spreadsheet, they'll work either way. What he's saying is the reason why he does it from the spreadsheet, which is this side to the engine, is you can visualize your teams. You can like just type in here, like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, gotcha. Right? You type in Garchomp and like, I don't know, zap those. And it'll literally put the Pokemon sprite in. It'll bring him into the game and you can type all their shit out, like what level they are, what ability they got, stuff like that. Like, is there like, I'm guessing you have to type out their abilities manually, which kind of sucks though, because like, it doesn't have a default thingo where you can like, which is still fine. It doesn't matter, but, yeah, what he's saying is you could basically input your team over here and then run a Python script through WSL. And what it'll do is it'll actually import that team into here and it'll import all this data based off whatever data you put over on this side. So you're not retyping it out twice, you're only doing it once and then importing that data into the other sheet. So what I've done today is I've imported my current trainers sheet over here, which is why it's showing all these Pokemon and exactly the same moves as what my Dingo's saying. Obviously, I just changed Rindoberry to Custardberry, so like, obviously I can change that to Custardberry, right? But what I'm saying is, I don't have to manually type it in twice. Like the idea is you just fill out all your trainer stuff, and then once you're done for the night, or once you're done after like a day or 2 or 3 days, or whatever you call it, you can, yeah, basically bring it across. Oh, you made the first one a few weeks ago? Nice, dude. That's awesome. What was that for, like, auto-filling stuff, or? But yeah, as you can see, you've got the gym leaders here, like Pokémon and Bugsy. So this has got every HeartGold fight in the game. The only downside to this is that, like, I need to find a way to organize them in a way so that they, are in order, if that makes sense. So like, you know, the very first part of the game should be Joey, but it's not. Like, fucking Joey's there for some reason. And then you've got all these other random fights like Juggler Irwin, Keith, Victoria, Wade, Silver. Arts fully implemented, awesome. Don't need to listen, I think. Maybe that's like a placeholder. I'll just leave it for now. He mechanically knows your mom. Wait, what? Dude's got... That's crazy, man. Dude's like sassy, bashful, naive, and timid. You register him on the phone, he talks about meeting your mum. Holy fuck, okay. Wait, hold on, which fuck is this? This is Joey's, this is... 8. Oh yeah, it's true because I've got it like that, okay. Fix that up really fast. All right. Okay, so look at my fucking twins, Amy and Mini fight, which is in Bugsy stream. It's like the last fight before Bugsy. Shit's crack, man. Masquerain, Bug Water, Charge the Bug, Illuminize, Ariados. Oh my god. All right, what should I do tonight? Give me some ideas. I done the Gen script last night. Do I need to remove the Lara script tonight, maybe? That took me way too long last night, bro. That was cringe. I think Lara script would be a lot faster, but it would just make the early game a little bit quicker as well. Not having to like deal with that stuff. Like I might leave her there, but just make her give you the berries to start off with. So you got berries before Brock, and then I'm just trying to think of what else I want to do. Obviously, I'd like to put in like another gym leader before Bugsy, exactly the same way that I did this one. So if it's going to be Brock before Faulkner, then I'm guessing it'd be Misty before Bugsy or something. And and try and implement her into somewhere on the map. Maybe make her an optional though, as opposed to a a force fight like Brock was. Or I can just playtest my game and we can just see what happens. Because I think I got it to Spot Tower last night. I got it to Spot Tower last night and I was like, right, I've tweaked some stuff. I'm yet to see what this Bugsy team's like yet, like from start to finish, because I wiped to it, like it fucking destroyed me. That Parasect is actually really strong. It wasn't, they weren't at the 24 though. Gavin, Chiller, Parasect, and Rakrin at 23, and these last three are at level 24. So they're the last three at level cap, and these three are like level 1 dom. I don't really have a clear direction right now. It's like trying to determine like what is the most important thing. Like I had a mate of mine played. Oh yeah, don't spoil it, man. Sounds good though, bro. Bro, you've got the skills to do it, man, so why not, right? I'll tell you some stuff on my mate, too. Nuzlocke Games told me, right? So, he said he played up to Faulkner. He said, let mum give the Pokegear with other stuff at the start. So, I mean, I can see what he's saying, so you don't have to go through that whole sequence again, but I think there's a lot of random scripts you have to muck around with to get that to work. Like, I've got to basically take out the scripts from Lyra when she's sitting outside Professor Elm's lab. Where she like has a little marrow bouncing around when you come out and you've just got your first Pokemon and you got the items, and then Lyra's then says, oh, you probably should go see your mum or whatever, and then you see your mum get the Pokegear. He's saying to just give the Pokegear at the very start when you get your other items, and I can see what he means, but I'd have to chase a lot of random scripts down and delete them and then try and make sure everything works. It's not really something I'm really keen to tackle right now. Remove the running shoes quest, so I did that last night. 1 max repel on Route 30, well, it is what it is. Tackle should be 50 damage, not 40, so I've changed that. Level 10 cap seems useless, so the only thing I can think of is maybe buff that first fight. So what I need to do is go here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... So I want to go to 495, which is this one here. So we've got Trico, Cyndaquil, and Piplup, right? Yep. What he was, the only thing I could think of is actually make that first fight more than just a startup. It's probably a lot, but it could be done. What are your thoughts on the first fight of the game? I've had a couple people say that, like, it's a difficulty hack, right? Instead of just giving him, like, you know, your standard Trico or Cyndaquil or Piplup, depending on what Pokemon you picked, right? Why not, if I'm going to have a level 10 cap, why not have all these guys at, say, level 8, but, like, give them 2 extra Pokemon? And inspiration for that, too, is if you actually look in here, the very, very first fight in the HeartGold engine is literally Rival Silver, and he has a Ghastly and a Zubat as his other 2 Pokemon. What if I like literally give him like what if we were to say that he stole a Ghastly and a Zubat from somewhere, right? Or he actually legitimately caught them, but then he stole his Chikorita from the lab. I don't know, I'm just trying to think, like, do I add an extra Pokemon to those initial fights, or do I leave them as is? Yeah, well, it's either I give him at least 1 more Pokemon or 2 more Pokemon. That's what I'm looking at right now. Or I just leave him... But then it just means that the level 10 cap is kind of useless. Because the idea of the level 10 cap was to prevent the player from over-leveling too much. It's to try and keep the person in a place that the fights that they're doing, they're kind of close to that level, but they're just over it. So that every fight feels somewhat hard or not easy. Otherwise, you can just over level too much and then it's too easy for the player. So what if I just go maybe even 2 Pokemon, like maybe like a Piplup and a fucking Zubat or something. I was gonna say like something that complements the Syndicate, like it complements the starter a little bit. But then the problem is I'm gonna have to kind of have that same sort of mojo for the entire game. Like something that complements Syndicate, for example. So like, obviously it's weak to water. So you could put like a grass type as its second typing, but just have like a random grass type that kind of fits the lore of Silver. I just don't know really what like Silver's Pokemon were in the whole game. Like I'd have to look at every single fight of Silver. If I just type in Silver, the problem is that we'll just go and rival Silver. I think just look up for every rival Silver fight. Gain him Crobat Gengar. So Crobat Gengar. Yeah, so Crobat Gengar's going to be his thing, right? What's that give like a complimenting one in the first fight? So he tends to have Ghastly Zubat. Like, so why can I not just give him Ghastly or Zubat in the early game? Give him one or the other. Maybe just give him Zubat or something. Oh, unique team best in the study. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking too. That'd be really cool. I don't have to follow his original thing. Because I have more Pokemon to play with as well. Like, I've got Pokemon from Generation 1 to 9. Or at least 1 to 8 at the moment. But there's nothing stopping me from just giving him whatever the hell I want. But stuff that complements whatever his starter is, right? So, like, I could go... It just has to be reasonable though. Let's just start off with like, if the cap's 10, let's make him up 9, Cynical 9, so they're like 1 level under, right? And then we'll go, you drop them? Yeah. I'm gonna go, we'll start with 2 and we'll just see how that looks, right? Realistically, you could probably go 3, but 2 was a good start still. Go. Right, so we're going 2 Pokemon. And Blue had Alakazam, yeah, true. Do you want it? Would you lead with their starter though, Richard? Like, would you always lead with their starter? Like, you wouldn't just lead with one of his random Pokemon? Or would you leave his starter in the back? Normally, he leaves his starter in the back, and his starter comes out afterwards, right? Like, you never lead his starter, normally. I think you just lead with, like, one of the other Pokemon that you pick to complement his starter Pokemon. So, in this case, we have Piplup, so you would lead, like, a grass type or something like that. So, let's go... just a weak grass type, but... when I say weak, as in like weak, not like weak, but like something that can still do something, but it just like gives that level 10 cap a purpose as well. I can speak. And now I got Pokemon now. So let's go back down. Oh, because it's passable. That's what passable. Sorry, not fucking. I keep forgetting it's not rival Silver. It's passable. Right. Okay. So we're gonna work on Piplup first. So this one here. Nothing too crazy. Just Bubble, Pound, Growl. And now I need a Pokemon that complements him. Grass type. that we're gonna preferably potentially use throughout the rest of the game. I feel like Bugsy was such a so meh, but I can also see him using a fucking HeartGold, but I don't know. Something that's gonna stick with him forever. It's got to complement him. Like complement Pip-Pop, that is, sorry. Because like Pip-Pop is quite slow and it becomes a water steel type, so you want something kind of opposite like that. Something like Shroomish kind of fits it a little bit. Shroomish is like grass fighting. Shroomish is kind of cool. I was gonna say Bellsprout because I just recently buffed him. That way he'd have like a buff Richie Bell in like mid-late game. But oh, you had the Richie Bell as well, my man. Yeah, I'm just so like I don't know if I should really dive deep into the whole lore of him and stuff like that, and be like, oh well, look. This Pokemon's used at this point, so maybe he is like, you know. Yeah, and like you said, you're a lot limited in what options you can pick too. So like, what's the point of me picking Victory Bell if yeah, it's just one of those things. Hey, okay, so Pip-Pop. It's hard, man. I'd love to give him Voltorb Hisui right now, but I just can't because he doesn't work. He's fucked out. Another one I thought about, but then yeah, I guess you could go exactly to lower too, though. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, look, I feel like my gut instinct is telling me Shroomish. I got no idea why. My gut instinct is telling me that. It is like quite the opposite of Pip-Pop in this case, because it's like a water steel type, and you have the grass fighting type. Spore. Maybe just go like Stun Spore or something, and then like let's see. Make the fight a little bit harder. Nothing crazy. Pretty good trio though. We should go Magma as well, like it's great. So I can do like what would you do in the early game? Maybe go I'd be like, what? Mizzy's too loud, bro. I can barely hear you. Are you sure? You gotta be taking the piss, surely. Oh, I turned it down a bit. Dude, it's like minus 25 decibels. It can't be that loud. Is it quieter now? Wait, the music's still louder than me. For real? What about now? You probably can fucking, you can't even hear it now, can you? How about now? Is that better? That's at minus 30, minus 25 decibels, and my talking voice is like minus minus 15. It's minus 25, minus 30. So it's like another minus 15 decibels or whatever you want to call. I had to boost my my internet, my IE music Spotify, what do you call it? Sound mixer thing in my OBS, like up by 5 decibels just so that you can actually hear it. I had that 7 decibels before. And that's when you were saying it was too loud, so I've dropped it a little bit. Yeah, what's going on, Murray? How you doing anyway, fella? Cool, I like that. Shroomish for the pip-up line. This is pretty good. How was your day, bro? Did your stream keep going for a while after hello? Or what happened, bro? Alright, you're Mon 0. Your order's been fucked all week? Really? I mean, I could have told you that, but I'm just gonna be fucked, man. No, I'm joking. Sound modded, everyone. Well, what do you mean by like the sound was fucked up? Wait, my mic sounds messed up. All first stream game audio was out of sync by a whole minute. Really? I mean, to me, you sound like you normally, like, always sound. I didn't really notice a massive difference, man. Not gonna lie. My game was 60 seconds behind on audio. So how do you fucking fix that then? What the hell's going on there? Is that just the OBS recording, or what is it, like the encoder or something? Alright, so who complements Cyndaquil? Probably a water type, right? Let's see what Richard's suggestions are. Like Shroomish. I need something that kind of goes well with Shroomish, because like it can't be like too busted though. That's a hard bit, right? I don't like Kavana. Kavana is like something like Sharpedo. I can fix it in 3 things. I just set my cut card source on and off. And today I dropped 40% of frames in the first hour. No one wanted to tell me it was lagging. Bro, when I came in, I told you straight away it was lagging, didn't I? I swear you were like doing something and you were like trying to fix it at the time when I told you though. I think you already knew by the time I told you. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, just noticed. Oh, well, that's alright then. I'm out of the woods, boys. I didn't. It wasn't me. Oh, it wasn't me. Oh, the Shroomish is a bit tricky then, isn't it? Because, like, I don't even know when the fuck you get access to Shroomish, bro. I don't even think Shroomish is in my game yet, is it? Otherwise, there's a dude level 45 of his Shroomish, wherever the hell he is. The picture. Oh no, hold up. Yeah, you do have access, sorry. A very low percentage access, but yeah, no. Cherry Grove City with all the grass types. It's a 5% chance for Shroomish right here. So yeah, no, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We can keep him there. Phew. That was scary. I literally put him in the second town, bro. Because he's not that crazy strong, you know, but... I mean, like, for a water type for this guy, I'm thinking maybe, like, Wooper. Even, like, Barboach, maybe? Barboach is 288. You can get Wishcash at 30. We could do something like that, maybe. Barboach. You get Barboach in a lot of these swimming spots. We do Poliwag. We do Poliwag and give him, like, Poliwrath in the end. Like a nice, strong water fighting type. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Poliwrath would really suit Silver, right? Poliwrath is edgy as fuck, man. Wooper, I think's too happy for him. I feel like Poliwrath would suit him in the end. Not so much Poliwag, but otherwise, I really thought like edgy, something like Cabana with the Sharpedo. But I don't have access to Cabana at the moment. I haven't put him into the game yet. I can put him in, but I haven't put access to him just yet. I don't even know about Chuck's ace yet, man. I haven't even got to that. I'm happy to switch that out, you know. I don't have to keep him there. I might even make Primeape his ace. And then just have complementing Mongs around Primeape as well. And just, yeah. I might even have Poliwrath at that point. Sorry, I averaged 13 on Wednesday, and no one mentioned my audio was 60 seconds behind for the entire 3 hours. I processed the game out over the weekend. Can you see what you've done, not been in any streams? Yeah, brother. No, that's alright. I've a little bit, man. Not much, man. Not too much. We're just trying to... I need some suggestions. What's an edgy Pokemon, Mario? Mario knows edgy Pokemon. Could do Corphish. Could do Crawdon. That would kind of fit the build too, actually. I mean, I didn't... So what I've done is I've altered, like, Bugsy's ace. And I kept Faulkner's ace in, but he's no longer the ace. I think Faulkner was meant to have Noctowl as its ace, but because Noctowl was too strong for the base game, they didn't put him there. That's why, like, when you look at my docs right here, right? You go to Faulkner, for example. Well, look, that's Faulkner there. So Faulkner technically still has... Oh, shit. Faulkner still has fucking Pidgeot as his ace. That's hilarious. Look. Look at this. He still has Pidgeot as his ace in his doubles in his rematch fight. This is his rematch fight. Staraptor, Noctowl 52, Swallow, Honchkrow, Pelipper, and Pidgeot. I mean, I could swap him around, but I feel like that's too strong. I mean, I've got Pidgeot who's still there because I feel like I gotta pay respect to him for that. But that's why I ran with this team. Because Pidgeotto and Noctowl will eventually scale into 2 of his Pokemon that he has anyway. And he's now embraced newer regions for things like Corvisquire and Farfetch'd. You'd be about half done by now, surely not Bruxish. Oh, Bruxish, yes! Can I be a random trainer and have the top 1% Farfetch'd? What's the top 1% Farfetch'd? What even is that? What even is that, lad? Alright, so let's go back to Syndicrum. The top 1% Rattata meme, Joey. Oh, yes! Well, you want to be the first fight in the game and then you just get completely slapped, level 1 Farfetch'd, and just get domed. Alright, well, what we could do then... I mean, Marini is kind of cool. I do like Marini. I thought I had it in a route too. Hold up a second. Oh, I do have it. Oh, that's a surfing counter though. Where's that though? Route 32. So the route after Violet City. I do have a Marini there. Yeah, it is ocean water. Yeah. I got it as a surf for Runes of Owl. Slowpoke Well. I have it as a fishing. Oh no, sorry, as a surfing counter. I do have Marini as an old rod encounter, actually, in Slowpoke Well. Is that too far away? Wait, why have I got Marini as a fucking Slowpoke Well encounter? Hold up a second. What's going on there? Apparently you can find poisonous fucking whatever Marini is in a random well, boys. Yeah, right, Mario, done, mate. Why is that even there? Let's go back to, what is it? New Bug Garden. We could totally do that. Busel's usually an ocean fucking... hold up. So is Shoulder, Busel, Chinchou, Krabby, and Barboach all ocean-orientated water types? Like, would you find any of these guys in a Wishing Well? Or not a Wishing Well, sorry, but in like a Slowpoke Well? I feel like you could probably find Krabby in there, maybe. The only reason why I had Krabby here too, though, was I wanted Krabby to be available for shell armor for the early fights, like Brock and stuff. So I don't really want to pull Krabby out of the pool yet, because it was kind of a good answer for these hard fights. Will Surface be in the game? Yeah, bro. I've already got Galarian Farfetch'd in the game, so yeah, Surface definitely will be. Busel, it's more of a river mom. Yeah, alright, you're gone. Easy as that. Alright, so Marini can replace him at Nubark. So I'd be a 5% chance to get Marini there, which is pretty cracked for the early game. And then we'll go to Slowpoke Well. Oh my god. Yep, Slowpoke Well. And I'm gonna swap Marini out for Busel instead. Yeah. And then the evolution will be Float, so then which means I gotta change this as well. Nice. Is this program hard to learn? Nah, a lot of this is just data entry, bro. What I'm doing now is this all data entry. I reckon, like, you could do it, man. This is easy as fuck. Not hard in the slightest, man. Alright, cool. We have Toxapex, Marini, and Nubark now. You add custom sprites and stuff. Yeah, you could make sprites from scratch, add them in. Obviously, like, there's a lot more than just doing... Like, what I told you then, there's a lot of the data entry stuff, and changing Pokemon in-game and stuff like that. It's pretty straightforward, because the engine already has, like, sprites and stuff inbuilt into it. If you're making a custom sprite, however, then, yeah, obviously, you'd have to manually add it in yourself, which is a bit different, but... Yeah, I know, it's hard, man. That's why, like... I tried to, like, keep it as realistic as possible. Like, my tables were all fucked before. I had, like, Chinchou in, like, ponds and stuff, and then I had to change it because I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. So I went to, say, Route 31. And now Route 31 only has things like Surskit. I would believe you'd find that in a pond. Lotad, obvious. Poliwag, obvious. Wait, why is Mantike there? Mantike is technically an ocean. Wait, where am I? Route 31. Why the fuck is Mantike there? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why you're even there. Mantike should be more of an ocean mon for starters. Hey, I don't even know what to swap in there though. Oh, hold up. I think that's meant to be a Marill. Because it goes Timpole into Palpitoad. Then it's meant to be, hold up. I think I've got them all, hold on, I'm all back to front, 1 sec. So it should be Poliwag to match up with the Poliwhirl, and then this one should be a Marill. That's what it's meant to be. No worries. Thank you, Mario, man. Thanks for liking, dude. You have a good one, man. Peace out, homie. That's better. Timpole, Poliwag, Marill. Surskit, Evolution, and then Lotad. Yeah, and then this one down here will be Poly... Wrath. Let's do Poly. Toad. Yeah. Well, then... Actually... What I might do is I'll put Politoad back down here. This is kind of rare encounter. And this can just be a zoom room. Alright, let's fix that up. I was trying to show you an example and I can't even fix it myself now. Alright, let's go Route 32 then. I think Route 32 I definitely fix. Oh god, that's even worse. Oh no, Route 32 is the ocean. That's fine. Yeah. Route 32 is an ocean, that's not what I'm thinking of. 31 is... Yeah, Route 31 is what I just fixed up then, which is like the pond and stuff. It's Route 30 I'm thinking of, sorry. Route 30. Here we are. Yeah, so Route 30, it's also fucked up. Okay, it's all rectified. Hold up a second. I got Mantike and Manton there for some reason. Why are they even there? So you should be Marill. And you're meant to be Poliwag. Oh, there we go. I fixed that up. Yeah, so the idea is that I'm meant to have, like, you know, more pond, river encounters in one sort of table, and then ocean ones, like, you know, saltwater Pokemon in the other one. You know what I mean? But yeah, okay, I fixed that up now anyway. I'm getting off track though. I'm thinking like, yeah, let's give it a go. Fuck it, let's just do it. Marini. How do you spell your name though? M-A-R. Yep. What are you gonna have at this point? Poison Sting probably. Is there any like early water type moves I could give him? I'm just gonna give him Bubble for the fucking hell of it. And then you can just have Merciless. Mercy. Less. Seems a bit broken, but it's the first fight. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, he says. I want you to be defensively bulky. No, it's only good if you get someone poisoned. It just means that yeah, it's like a guaranteed crit. So Poison Sting has to poison them, and then the poison foe is like a guaranteed crit off of that every time they use a poison move. Okay. All right, so that's you done basically. Level 9, Mon 0, Mon 1. Yep. Mon 0, Mon 1. Yep. Shroomish. And then who compliments should go be fire type then. Yeah, that's why I didn't give it to it, man. That's the only reason why I gave it Merciless instead. It provides a little bit more threat right now because my AI is still Gen 4 AI. Dude, I didn't even realize Groudon Primal is 770 BS. It's actually higher than Arceus Fire. Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. What's a fire type that would stick with this dude forever? My first impression, my first thought would be like... maybe like Sizzlipede? Could even go like Salandit. Salandit. Houndour's probably a more common answer for him, but you do get Sizzlipede on Route 31. Where is it? Encounters. I think it's Route 31. No, Route 30. Yeah, Sizzlipede right there. I reckon that would cook. 100% that cooks, I reckon. Maybe like Ember, Wrap, and Bug Bite. No item, level 9 with Flame Body, and then just like a... Paste Nature. I reckon that fixes it up. Sizzlipede, Trico, Marini, Cyndaquil, Shumish, Piplup. That looks cool, man. I really like that. Looks neat. I've got Natures, yep. 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1. Yep. I reckon that's good enough for now. That basically kind of fixes up that level cap a little bit. They got 2 mons over 9. You got a cap of 10, and you have like potentially 6 mons. All dual touch as well. That's fun. Yeah, man. This is what I'm saying. I want this shit to be fun to play, bro. Fun as fuck. All right. So Silver Fight's cooked. I think we're gonna leave Brook doubles for now, just because I need more input from people. I've done every fight. I've tweaked every fight all the way up to Bugsy now. I'm kind of at a point now that it's kind of just like, I don't know, like I have to really play against Bugsy, and I haven't done much on Bugsy yet to understand like how hard she is yet. So maybe I need to just do some playtesting and see where she's at. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to remake the game again though, because I think I made her first 3 Pokemon level 24, and I need to be 23, not 24. Ah, yeah, sorry. Fuck's sake, dude. I do that every time, bro. I fucking forget, alright? Dude, Bugsy looks like a... I'm not gonna get on this subject, but I'm telling you now, man. Every time I see Bugsy, my first impression is always that's a chick. But I'm not gonna get on that subject. I don't know what. I'm telling you now. I've always thought as Bugsy as a chick from when I was a kid. It wasn't until I was older that someone told me that I was like, no, she's actually a dude. Yeah, I thought Bugsy was a girl when I was younger. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've always thought she was a girl, or he was a girl. Oh man, so fucking confusing. But yeah, Bugsy. To me, Bugsy is... Anyway, like I said, I'm not going to get involved in that subject. I don't want to get flamed for it. I don't want to get flamed for it. So, Bugsy's team's pretty cracked. I might just switch up their levels now, manually, because I can do that. I can manually put this other information right now anyway while I'm here. If I want to do a proper playthrough real quick, we can look at these docs to see what we're doing. We could do that. We could like use the docs and play for the game. That's actually kind of cool. So what I could do is I could get like this. I didn't update that information, but that's fine. We're gonna have wrap like that. I'll manually type it at this time, but like I don't have to do this from now on. Like in other words, it's gonna be. It will pull the data from the file. I just like how it like auto updates the like sprite and stuff as you change stuff. It's cool as fuck, man. Relaxed. Oh shit. I probably should have copied that over now first. Same. What are you then? You're shroomish. The main thing is that you don't like having spelling errors, otherwise, yeah. That's why you just let it pull information from the game from HGE. But that's what I'm saying. I think what the old mate who made this is saying that it's easier to input the data into this and import it into your trainer S file, because you can visually see what your thing is looking like. And if it cooks, then if you think you're happy with it, then you transfer it into the actual game. Because if you're not happy with it, then you can like alter things, you know what I mean? But I'm just not sure how it's going to transfer into the game, because it's like, it's just made it. That's why at least if I do it the other way, it's not going to ruin my files. If I do it from HG Engine into this, it will populate this, and this is just documentation, so it doesn't matter if it's bugged or whatever. But if I put this information into HG Engine and it bugs out my forms or bugs out all this information and breaks it, then I'm going to be very mad, because then I have to retype shit out or rethink strategies, and it's like, bro, I don't want to have to redo all this again, you know what I mean? That's acquired a new, and the last one is, oh, that was that one. Oh, that should be it. That should be Sizzlepete, Trico, Marini, Cyndaquil, Shroomish, Piplup. I really like that. It's cool, man. It's cool as fuck. They're all dual types. Well, Shroomish is a single type, but then it goes into a dual type later. The whole grass fighting thing. Because it's good, because like Marini kind of counters Shroomish in a way. Piplup counters Cyndaquil. And then you look at this other stuff, so it's like Cyndaquil counters Trico. Oh, but then Sizzlepete gets fucking wrecked by Marini. Oh, it's, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Trico does really good in the Piplup, and Sizzlepete does good in the Shroomish, so it's like a bit of a, I don't know, bit of a circle, man. Right, so remember we just played for the game, man. Like from the start. We like test out these new rubber fights and shit. Because the funny thing is for this fight, you don't have berries either, so it's just Pokemon versus Pokemon. I reckon we can do that for sure. Um. Oh, so we can definitely do this, please. I think we can do this, man. I'm pretty sure ROM. I should buy. I have another thing here real quick. Altered. Good gen card completed. Alright. Go copy into here. Pretty sure I've already done this, but I'm just gonna do it just in case. Alright, we're gonna go ROM. We're gonna go down here, go I might have to just restart from the beginning just to do this rubble fight and test it out. I mean, I got a pretty cracked team for fucking this thing, but it doesn't take me long to get there anyway. I might have to get a drink soon. I'm fucking tired, man. Like, I don't have any brain power right now. Like, I'm not sure what to do. Like, I've done the fucking guide fight, the guide trivial fucking thing last night. Actually, did I end up showing you that, Richard? I wanted some input back just to know if it's too much dialogue still or not, but. I didn't show you? Oh, bro. Okay, hold up. I'll show you that, man. I'll show you. Yeah, no, I woke up early today because like my family's home today. So like all week I've been able to sleep into like 11, 12 o'clock. But today I got up at like, doesn't sound that much earlier anyway, but it was like 10:45. I didn't go to bed until like fucking after 4 a.m. So I woke up at 10:45 and I'm just like, and I've had no caffeine and shit, man. So I'm just like, sometimes I'll have like a caffeinated drink or something like that. And I'm having no caffeine right now. So I'm just chilling here and I'm like, oh my God, the light's like piercing my eyes. I've had pretty good sleep all week though, man, but obviously today I had less because, you know, I'm an idiot. I stayed up too late and then I had to get up early, so, well, that was that. You know what I mean? It was just like, it just happened. Right, what I'll do is I'm going to go, I'll make this rum and I'll show you what we've done. This will include the new roller fight as well. Yo, what's up, Steven? How you doing, man? Yo, Steven's got some good ideas, Richard. You should hear him out. Steven, tell us some of your ideas for ROMs, man. This lad comes in every day and gives me these crazy ideas, man. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, but okay, maybe. Some pretty out there ideas, like, give you that though. But either way, that's pretty cool. I like those little intriguing little things. You could go 3 Pokemon and shit like that, but the thing is, to the player, you want to give the player the ability to like stall encounters. So like, you have to get your starter, so you have to do that. You're probably gonna have to get at least Route 30 because you have to walk through the grass, and Route 29. So there's 3 encounters just there that you have to get. You don't have to get 46. You don't have to get New Bucktown because you can stall those encounters. So for this first split, technically, you only need 3 Pokemon. Yeah, this is the fella that like, he wants me to like, oh, there was something crazy. I think, Steven, what did you say the other day, man? You said something like, you wanted me to give a Pokemon a ground type punching move. I'm like, dude, he actually made me laugh out loud. I was like, how do you give a Pokemon a ground type punching move? Like think about it. So you've got like, and elemental fists, right? You've got like thunder punch, which is like, I can understand like thunder or electricity gun, and then just slapping someone, or like a fire punch or an ice punch, right? how the fuck do you get ground involved in a punching move? And then it made sense. I'm like, oh, you literally punch the ground. And then when you punch the ground, it sends out like shockwaves of like ground energy or something. Because that's the only thing I could think of. I'm like, how do you get ground like implemented into a punching move? When the only 3 punching moves you can utilize is like what? I kind of think the idea, but it had to be specific Pokemon that learn it. Yeah. I mean, like, I kind of like the idea of like a wind punch. Because like obviously you can like make a punching motion like you can make a clean straight punch, right, like this, and the inertia of you forcing that punch causes like a fucking whirlwind or a tornado or something, like in a streamline going towards the Pokemon you're attacking. You can see Golem, something like that. But the problem is like, dude, I don't even know if moves like making moves is easy though. That's like the problem I haven't touched yet, is new moves and new abilities. I'd love to do that shit, man. But the problem is like, I don't know if it's just a simple matter of like, go in, like, it's not like, I don't know, man. It's like, I've got no idea how you do it. Because when you're adding a new Pokemon, new ability or a new move and stuff like that, you have to associate things with them. Like the move, obviously, you have to associate like animations and they use effects that are already in the game. Let's see if not. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna go back to like our chat real quick in Discord. Oh, I got an error. Wait, what? Oh, that's a normal error, I think. Waiting for unfinished jobs. Image 23014.4 BPP. I got no idea what that is, but anyway. Oh, where's that conversation? I want to look at something like, was it new animations for Tokyo Spikes? No, it wasn't that one. Further back, I think it was. Like, how you did like the calm mind thing, that's fucking sick. Was that already implemented in the game though, or do you have to custom make that? What was this one? Oh, this is Hail. Yeah, Hail's cool too. Love it. Trick Room, yeah. Yeah, you had the little things in like snow cone and shit. Dude, that's so fucking mad. Oh man, you're making me want to hack Gen 2, bro. Fuck you, man. Yeah, man, go for it, Richard. I'd love to see it. You're making me want to hack Gen 2, bro. Fucking hell. I do love Gen 2's graphics and shit, though, not for one. What is going on? Oh, I legit have an error. What's going on there? Build, pick one now. One error. That's not something I've touched, though. And do it again. I've never seen that before. Look, here we go. Bro, give Gyarados a 1-turn flying move that would benefit him a lot. Bounce is not a great move. It takes 2 turns. Yeah, but that's the reason why Gyarados is balanced, Steven. Speaking to someone about this the other day, or there's a video I watched, I can't remember. And they're saying the reason why Gyarados is balanced is because of that. If you had Gyarados with a 1-turn flying stab move, physical move, Along with, say, fucking Aquatail, his crazy special defense and all the other shit that he gets. He makes a Pokemon bastard, man. So bastard. Like Gyarados is already so fucking strong, dude. Why do you think he's like one of the most like useful Pokemon in a Nuzlocke? Because he's just fucking busted. But in saying that, he's busted because Magikarp is so dog shit too, though. Like you look, right? At a Magikarp with 200 BST going into fucking that. It goes from 200 to 540, man. Shit's crazy. You know the physical split? Yeah. He's like, GF, we're like, you know what? How do we make a Pokemon completely busted, right? It's like, here, let's give him like moderately decent defensive stats, decent HP, crazy attack stats. We don't care about his special attack because he's never going to use it. And then decent speed, putting him at like 540, man. And you get this guy at level 20. Like, that is mental, chat. But then he doesn't even get on the physical water type move until 20. Well, sorry, it's a level after, isn't it? So it's, yeah, literally 21. He gets apparently Waterfall, which is 80 base power. Aquatail 32. Dude's actually crazy. No, that's what I'm saying. His defensive stats are good. His special defense is really good because, like, yeah, he has a 4 times weakness to electric, right? But electric types are not a very common typing in the game, right? In general. Water typing is just good in general. Flying typing gives him immunity to ground type moves. Yeah, say no more. You lose your direct weakness to grass. Yeah. Like, legit, this Pokemon from scratch is the reason why anyone that does a Nuzlocke always wants him. Because he's not min-maxed, but he's just... The way his move pool and his stats are spread just make him a menace, you know? It's very interesting that they gave him like literally 81 speed though and 79 defense instead of just going 80. I don't know why they had to split them up by 1 point each. Well, they did that when they could have just like buffed my cargo. Hey Curly, how you doing, mate? What's going on? How is everyone? Good, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I love that his speed raises a single point exactly. We're doing good, Curly. How you doing? Curly fries. I mean curly pretzel. Sorry, my bad. We're on the wrong curlies. We're going to do some playtesting. I've just updated a fight, the rival fight at the beginning. We're going to do some playtesting because I know Curly loves playtesting. Oh, exhausted from work? Wait, what's the time for you guys? Wait, Richard, are you still doing night shift? Curly fries sounds so good right now. I know, tell me about it. Every time I see Curly's name, I'm just like, damn, now I just want some fucking curly fries. Wait, do you always do night shift? I'm on day shift and Arvo shift, man, starting not next week, the week after. Which is kind of painful, man, because it means when I'm on afternoon shift, which is this shift. Actually, no, afternoon shift's good because it means my afternoon shift, when I finish work, you'll be finishing work. How good is that? So every week that I'm on afternoon shift week, that's the week that you're finishing in the morning and I'm finishing work as well at the same time. So when I stream on afternoon shift, you're finishing work, basically. So that works out really good for us. When I'm on day shift, though, I'd be finishing my stream about half an hour ago. The current time is like 11:50 p.m. for me. And I probably should be in bed by 11 p.m. if I got to get up at 5 a.m. in the morning to start work at 6 a.m. So yeah, I'll be probably finishing at no later than 11 o'clock. So probably like 50 minutes ago, which means I'll probably start my stream at like 8 or something and stream for like 2-3 hours. But I do day shift 1 week and then I do day shift 1 week and then Arvo's the next week, and then back to day shift again. So every 2 weeks is a good week, and then the other week is a bit of a crappy week where I get less sleep. But it's still better than doing night shift, man, because like night shift, I get like an hour a day, man, to do this shit. Whereas at least on day shift, I get 2 to 3 hours, and Arvo's, I get like fucking unlimited. Almost 9 for me. Right, okay. Oh, so yeah, your 9 o'clock is like my midnight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it's nearly 12 a.m. for me right now, or midnight, what do you want to call it? People used to call me Curly Fries because of my curly hair, but I used to sit crisscross. So somebody once called me Pretzel, and I combined the names, and yeah, that's my name now. That's how you got Curly Pretzel. That's gold. I wouldn't mind some curly pretzels. I'm like, are we talking about like the pretzels that I got like chocolate coated ones? Am I thinking of the right thing? I'm just not. Are they chocolate coated pretzels? I can't remember. Anyway, you guys are making me fucking hungry. Alright, so we made some adjustments, we've made some Pokemon changes. I've got some actual legitimate documentation. So if anyone plays my game and wants to actually have an up-to-date documentation of what fight they're doing, it's not in order of fights at the moment, but you can just go Control F and type in whatever the person is. You'd have to start the fight first, though. That's the problem. You wouldn't be able to. I'd have to get these all organized in a way that makes sense. The new tweaks, I've added some extra Pokemon to the first rival fight. So you got Shroomish and Piplup in the first fight, Marini and Cyndaquil in the first fight, and Sizzlepede and Trico in the first fight, depending on like which starter you pick. And then I've increased the levels to 9 because the level cap is 10. Once you beat this guy, you get a new level cap of 12, and then you go basically burst Joey and all that, and you burst Brock, etc. I haven't made too many changes. I think I did some stuff last night with I can't remember now. Is there a way to check in Notepad++, like recent changes or something, Richard? Do you know that at least? Curly pretzels sound good too. Yeah. You love pretzels, to be fair. Oh, there you go. It's a win-win situation. I know some programs like you can see what changes you made. I just can't. I don't really know. Well, I do have GitHub. I do have it, man. That's where my that's where my game is, bro. I have a GitHub, but I haven't been pushing to it. I don't really understand how it all works. Like, I'm a fucking noob with it. I've been doing today, like I did a GitHub, a git pull today actually on my this thing on the left, on the right here. So this guy that was teaching me how to do this, he just said, yeah, go into WSL, type in git pull when you're inside the folder of this, and it will update the Python coding and all that other shit to the current repos coding. And yeah, it worked. But I've never done a git pull before until today. You should also be pushing changes. Yeah, so what is the gist with that though? So what do? You go into WSL, type in git push, like git space push space what? HG engine, or do you just type in like what's the word you put after git push? Is it just the name of your repo? Like in my case, my repo is called, I think it's this one. Oh, GitHub desktop. Okay. Yeah, because I've got over here, right? So you've got, I made a branch called HeartGold main, because what I was going to do is I was going to push all my stuff to this one, and then the main, which is this one here, I was going to sync the fork with the original Blue Rosie's HG engine. So the idea is that the main will be synced with the original HG engine, right? But then my main HeartGold main branch will be all my custom changes to like trainer fights and stuff like that. Does that make sense? That way it doesn't mix. Like, I'm not overriding the base engine's data. I'm only overriding my branch, if that makes sense. Because I have a branch within, like, you know what I'm talking about. You know this shit already. I remember the first time I heard the Pokemon Sword Shield Gym music and absolute banger. Yeah, it's good, hey. All right, well, I don't want to bore you guys, so let's I'm gonna get a drink. I think we cook. Before I do that, hold up. I need to get this out. So go test. Copy that. Yum. We'll just call this post gent. That makes sense. Post gent guard delete. Delete ROM. Rename that to ROM. Done. Alright, so you're done now. I'll do this. I'll show you this. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to drink first and we can just sit down and chill, yeah? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Ready? Porter PC, motherfuckers. Look at this. Alright, you know what? 1 sec, guys. And then I'll show you the gent guide. So you can go back to the previous commits if something breaks. Only push when things compile correctly, but if you do find a bug, it's easy to figure out what's causing it if you frequently push updates. That way you can pull older versions of your file that doesn't have the bug and check what yeah. So what I'm saying is that with the GitHub desktop or even for the WSL or whatever, if I'm pushing, that sounds so wrong, but if I'm pushing right to my branch, which is just Solar Gold main, not to my actual main default branch, because the main default branch is just a fork of the original HG engine, right? So the idea from what someone told me is that the main, you sync the fork with the original engine to keep all the updates that Blue Rose is doing to the engine and updating them correctly, right? And then Solar Gold main, which is my game essentially, is where all the custom changes go into, like the RMIPs for your level up data, trainers files, mon data, all that sort of shit. Like, does that make sense to you? Because I'm too scared to do it. I'm scared I'm going to do it and it's going to break or something. But apparently it's pretty easy, so I'm going to have to do it this week, I'm guessing, but... Oh, you're right, Curly. I need a mixture of people like that, though. Right. Alright. Richard, did you hear what I said before? Alright. We need each other, Curly. Without people that are just here for the Pokemon, I wouldn't have anyone to play my game. You know what I mean? No, so I said... All I said, what someone's told me on the right over here, you can see on this screen, this is my GitHub for HeartGold Engine Solar Gold. So what it is, it's a fork of the engine I'm using to create the game I'm doing right now, right? So what he said to me was that the way to keep pulling the latest updates to the HeartGold engine without overriding it with your own personal information for like level up data and stuff like that is to make your own branch. So what he said to do was your main branch, which is this one here, is linked to Blue Rosie, which is the creator of HeartGold engine, / HG engine, right? So he's saying on the main branch, which is this one here, you want to sync the fork. I haven't done it yet though, because like I said, I'm scared I'm going to break shit. So I haven't done it yet. But the reason why you sync this fork with the original HG engine is to keep all your shit up to date. So right now, I'm like so many commits behind, right? 36 commits behind, 11 commits ahead. The only reason why I'm ahead is because I've updated certain files, right? And then he said, what you do is you upload from your desktop, whether it's through the GitHub desktop or through WSL or however you do it. You upload all that information, your custom trainer fights and all the changes like Porter PC and stuff like that. You upload that to Solar Gold main, which is this repo here. So this repo here, or this branch is what he calls it, is my personal branch, and it pulls information from main to update things like the tools and scripts and stuff, but it doesn't override your personal information. Whereas main, you don't want to put anything personal into that one because the main apparently pulls all of the base engine scripts and C coding and shit like that from Blue Rosie's engine. Does that make sense? I just haven't done it yet because like I said, I think that's the general consensus. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so I think you understand what I'm saying though, right? One branch is for my game, and the main branch is for the engine as it gets updated over time when they add in new sprites or more quality of life stuff. I'm just trying to, I'm speaking out loud, Richard, because if I feel like if I can make you understand, then I might be willing to make the jump. Because like right now, I'm just scared that I'm going to do something and it's just going to wipe my whole GitHub and I'm fucked. We don't want that. What do you do with medicine killing? Oh, you can just draw an older commit? Okay, awesome. Oh, that sounds fun. A colonoscopy. Oh, God. Oh, God. That sounds really fun. I'm sure they're okay with being pumped up with drugs. Oh, I can imagine. Jesus Christ. You've seen some shit in your time, correct? Like, is what you meant to do, right? Some shit in your time. That's hilarious. To be fair, wait, what's the one where you get the camera put down your throat? Is that a gastroscopy? Gastroscopy? What do we call it? Yeah, wherever you fill them with Pokemon. Lollipop again. Fuck me. Well, that's my encounter, I guess. Yeah, I might need to get that. I might need to get that one done one day. I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous about my gut. Because like, what do you see? That goes into your stomach to see if you've got any stomach problems, right? You probably know more about it than me. I don't want to get the other one though. That sounds fucking painful. Kind of shit getting lollipop here, boys. I'll tell you. Centra's way better. Holy fuck. Alright, what happened then? Right, you ready for this? I'll slow it down. I'll wait till Richard's ready too. How much does it cost though? Is it quite an expensive procedure? Because you got to get put to sleep, don't you? Alright, let's see if this works. I'll work on the middle tile. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay, everyone is a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things, and then this is me. Ready? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm old now and can't run like I used to. Here, for your effort listening to this old soul, I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. Wahaha, got you, didn't I? Received the running shoes from Kajen. I'm sure you know how to use running shoes, right? Anywho, I must be off. I'm sure we'll bump heads again. And then the cool thing is, just listen, ready? Look at that. He goes into his fucking house and it has all the door sounds and everything, door animation sounds and everything. And he literally, I had to set it up last night. So depending on where he's standing, he goes out 3 tiles, down so many tiles to this point, across, and then up 3. Opens a door. Yeah, I mean, I can change the text stuff. I mean, I just haven't mucked around with it just yet, but... This script's unchanged though, because it's only a little script, so I didn't bother. I don't want to muck around with the town map shit either. Like, it takes like 2 seconds to get through, like, who cares? I just wanted to get that other script down to like nearly nothing, because that was, yeah, pain. That's a pretty good change. Hey, I was fucking stoked, dude. I went through so much effort. I know it doesn't seem like much, but just to set up his walking and all that other shit's crazy, man. I honestly don't know how much it costs, but it commands it's cheap. Oh, thanks. Probably why I haven't got it done then. I mean, I hate this to change the CTV. Why? Is it that bad, is it? Oh, 30 special attack is fucking cracked. What do I want to do here? Like, you gotta be logical about what you're doing here, chat. So if you go and say... I haven't set up encounters yet, so I don't actually know what encounters I've got. I really should set up the encounters when I just realized too. I should get that set up in time. Oh, what route am I on? Route 30, right? So if I go for Old Rod, it's Timpole, Poliwag, Marill, Surskittle, Lotad. They're really good encounters, man. Otherwise, I go for Bug. Nighttime, I got a pretty good chance at getting Weedle, but for this Rock Gym, it's pretty fucking hard. I think we go for fucking... I think we max repel for the water, man. That was my Lotad, wasn't it? Oh my god. Oh. Fuck happened there? Items are deliverable or reliable at any time though. Oh, that's good to know at least. Alright, simple. Oh wait, sorry. He basically forced you into his house to teach you how my new HM system works. Give him your expression, making use it to get out of his house. Oh, really? Dude, wow, you actually like... You went really fucking hard out, didn't you? You went hard out, dude. But yeah, no 120 level Arbok. Hey, Curly. Curly just wants to see more Typhlosions in the game. More Typhlosions. Less, whatever Richard's favorite Pokemon is. Less Blazikins, more Typhlosions, guys. Alright, so this is a pretty hard fight. This is gonna, well, it's not hard, but it's gonna be harder. For time's sake, we're just gonna, like, test it with 3 Pokemon. We just want to see if this works. There he is. Fucking rival, man. Alright, here we go. This is the test, boys. Don't crash. You have 2 Typhlosions in CTV? My man. Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon and I got 3. Oh boy, it's a Shroomish. Oh, that's a really bad... Wait, what? Oh, yes. Wait, hold up. What did I do there? Yeah, no, that's correct, because Piplup would have been picked for Cyndaquil. So the idea is that I would have picked a Pokemon to counter Piplup. So why have you got a Shroomish then? Because Marini is a good counter for Cyndaquil. Have I done this right, Richard? Have I done this backwards? No, because it's the opposite. So the opposite of grass is fire. The opposite of fire is water. And the opposite of water is grass. So no, it's right. It's just, yeah. Okay, so the idea is that, yeah, I would normally have a Pokemon to counter his, what do you call it? But now, is it a Shroomish? So now I'm like, fuck. I either stay in and die to absorb, or I get an acid off. Okay, decent damage. Oh, I guess the Sunspore, we're playing. It's got Absorb, Sunspore, and Leaf Seed. probably say him one more time. Arrival has serious daddy issues, honestly. That's what I'm getting. I know, right? This stream is just good, though. I don't know if I should change the dialogue with Arrival, though. Because he talks about how he's stole this Pokemon or whatever. I don't think it really matters too much. It's a fucking difficulty hack. I'm not fussed about lore too much. The idea is that I wanted this fight to be a little bit harder than what it was before, which it is, which is what I wanted. Alright, so now I've got Piplup. I'm gonna get stabbed by a fucking bubble right now, so I need to switch out. No, he's gonna go for Growl, okay. Acid. Pound. Why? Okay, because water's resistant. That's fair enough. Oh, he's got competitive. Oh shit, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so that fight can be a bit tricky. Don't get a fucking stat drop on him or you're probably fucked. Yo, what's up? Is this how you doing, man? Dude, what's that thud sound? That was sick. I want to implement that into my Brock fucking script where it just goes thud, where it like pushes you with this side. Dude, Silver is so cool. Level cap has been set to 12. Awesome. How you doing today, Zez? Alright, so our script worked. Yo, what's up, Stormrun? How you doing, man? Good, good. How about you, Dan? Fucking brilliant, man. What are you up to today, bro? You playing some Unite, fella? Sent over an older version of the Guardian event. I did. Wait, which one of you? Wait, are you saying that it doesn't work or something? Or... my rival's name is says. He says he's got red hair. No, not today. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, I thought you were saying that I sent over an old version. I'm like, oh, sorry, man. I'll give you an updated one. That's what I bought you, man. I was like, whoops. Yo, you're my rival now, says. How you doing today, Storm? What are you up to, man? Me for 30 minutes, you clean my house up. Dude, how's your fucking house going, man? Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I think we risk for starter here. And then if we get a non-water type, we go for water or grass. Well, water, grass, cherry grow is pretty straightforward. If we get a water type here, then we go for grass and cherry grow. Okay. Okay, that's a dupe. Norm. Fucking lit again. Fuck. Bruh, I keep getting fucking lit in chat. Oh, he's so dead. Yeah, this ain't a real nuzlocke. Let's just do that again. I will stay true to the rules though. I have to catch a fucking Litten. I bet you that was a good Litten too that I just killed. Yeah, you should feel honored, Zez, man. You're like part of the GOAT club now. You're associated with the boy Zedakae, man. That says a lot. Wait, what? You have 70 cats? You're joking, Storm. You're kidding me, right? 70 cats. Wait, you mean 7 cats or 70 cats? Dude, do you run like a fucking cat orphanage or something, bro? What the man? That's insane. Hold up, 1 sec, guys. Oh my goodness. 70? You want to rescue just unofficially? Yeah? Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome. I'd love to have a fuckload of dogs in my house, bro. I guess, like, rescue dogs. I'd love to do that. You feel so good, man, after saving all those animals. There's some cruel people in the world, man. They don't deserve to have animals, man, I tell you. There we go. We got old version of the event, but that's how it works. Oh, yeah, here we go. You can't follow these old lads. Such a short video in my house. Follow me. Pretty cool how you actually follow him to his house. This isn't the trick. I really do live here. What? The fucking rock smash. What the heck? I'm getting sick and tired of moving these rocks myself. The adjust card, what is that? Dude, your game is really cool, man. It puts my game to shame, like just the little attention to detail you have, man. I'm getting too old for this, says the grandma. Hilarious. It's crazy how you like break both rocks though when you go to do it. As opposed to the rock just in front of you. Alright, so we're gonna go for I need to get a good encounter here, man. Wow. Okay. No crit. I've not gotten no spice yet. This would be interesting. Not too good for fucking Brock, but okay. That was cool, Richard. Good shit, man. That's so sweet. I'm gonna. I had a cat about 2 weeks ago. She went on a Nintendo, came back, and I knew about the police take care of the kittens. Yeah, I gotta take care of the kitties. New menu functions. Yeah, that's cool, man. It looks really good, Richard. Mate, she's growing too fast, Zez. She is a little pipsqueak. Nah, I love her to death, mate. She's a very good daughter most of the time, but she's also a cheeky little munchkin. That's what I'm gonna say. But nah, she's growing up so fast, dude. She's like over 3 years old now, so yeah, time is flying, man. Where's the last 3 years gone, bro? Like, Jesus. Where has the last 3 years of my life gone, man? God damn, dude. Alright, rock throw. Oh, this dude has magnet pull. That's the reason why I wanted him. Dude, look at these IVs. 29 attack, 26 special attack, and 28 speed. And his defensive stats are the worst, but he's like a defensive one. What the dude? Come on, Richard. You can be honest, man. Come on, bro. Be honest. My game is not cool. Just tell me, man. I can say it. No, I'm joking. Now, my game is a lot more basic to what you've done. You've added like a lot of cool key features in. And what I'm doing is, yeah, I've added some features in like porta PC and shit like that. But like my game is more not revolved around, how would you describe it? The lore as such, but more revolved around about the difficult experience, I guess, that players are going to get when they play this game. Because I'm targeting a very niche audience. I hope to get attention from other YouTubers that play my game. That's the plan anyway. Right, so our box right now is looking really shit for Brock, not gonna lie. 2 fires of rock type, 1 water. So I either risk for a water encounter here. So Cherry Grave could net me on Old Rod. If I get Tintal there though, we're in pretty deep shit. We're 100% gonna wipe. If I go grass, I forgot to swap Voltorb out. If Voltorb comes out, I'm just gonna go for something else. I think we go grass. I know it's risky, but I think we go for it. Fuck me, I got Oddish, dude. Oh, this is such a reset. Oh, that's gonna be easily dead. I was gonna say. Unless this Oddish is like godlike IVs, I think this is bad. This is bad stuff for us. We're 100% gonna lose Mon instead of Brock. What have we got? Chlorophyll. I mean, your stats are good. That's a start at least, right? I need to just revise Oddish's lens out a little bit, make it a bit more viable. Because right now you've got an Oddish. Absorbs like 40. It might be okay. I don't know, man. I mean, theoretically speaking, it's good because like it's grass typing, resists ground type moves, and then its poison typing technically resists rock, I believe. That's cute, huh? Glad she's grown up big. Yeah, man, she's grown up big real fast, dude. Like she's actually quite tall for age too. Adaptability for it's good, isn't he? Isn't he even in the early game? Yeah, adaptability for it is in the early game, yeah. Thank you, Richard. I'm only joking, man. There's something in Discord, general. Holy shit, you weren't joking. That's a lot of cats, dude. Holy fuck. How cute's that kitty on the right, though? The one that's like looking at the camera and it's got its eyes a little squinted. It's cute, man. Wow, that's a lot of food. You just like dump a bunch of food on the ground. They just go ham or something. Oh, it's cute. No, there's a picture that Storm put up in my Discord, in the general chat that you're in. You're in my Discord, aren't you, Curly? You can go and then you can see the cats that he's got, for some of them. So Nose Pass is such pretty good lead here. Oh, their ball's been washed. Okay, that's good. I can't remember what this guy has, but I think he sees that I two-shot him, that's why he's down for tackle now. I think he's probably one-shotted it though. Oh, he's got mud slap. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's pretty risky though. See, mud slap is technically... Actually, no, sorry. Bulldoze is neutral in the oddish, but it does resist rock type moves. She's my daughter, yes. Oh my god, we got the flinch. And no, it's not an animal, sorry. I've never heard of an animal called that before, but you sit around, I guess. That's hilarious. Do you just put the food on the floor and playing it as a child? Yeah. I was a bit confused. I mean, like, no, I knew what I meant, but yeah, the way Curly interpreted it was kind of like, wow, that's pretty inhumane. You just chuck the food on the floor for the kid and they just eat off the floor. Yeah, no. That's not what happens in my household. I can tell that now. Alright, this is fine. Pursuit though. I'm never switching out on that, dude. You're so dumb, bro. Oh, he's got bullshit. I'm so fucking number. I'm fine. I'm fine. No crits. No crits. Okay. 5 times. Damn, bro. That's fine. Oh, this dude's got pursuit though too. This is scary, man. This is so fucking scary, man. Pyrus Litton. Let's fake out. Okay, we're fine. He can assist and get one of them moves, so he can get. There's a chance he rolls pursuit. That's when it gets tricky. It's never exclusive of what the adjustment you use and how it works. Just be curious. Hell yeah, I'm always curious, man. How do you get the confidence to stream? I've always wanted to stream and make my guys put up here with my AS. People get annoyed with me very quickly. I mean, look, if I've been honest, oh my god, if I've been honest with you, I've been doing this for a while, hey. Oh my god. Yeah, so I've been doing this for a little while now, so I don't know. I just one day decided to fuck it, just give it a crack and see what happens. You know what I mean? And this is where we got up to, so yeah, been pretty chill ever since. But I've kind of stagnated a little bit for a while because like I've like altered my content quite a lot. Like I was like doing a lot of like hardcore nuzlocks and that's all I was doing. But then I really wanted to like actually make my own game. So now I'm like doing nuzlocking, but I'm making my own game for nuzlockers. So, but then before that, like I've done Pokemon content for a long time, or for a while, or at least a few years. I say that because it's probably, I feel like it's been at least 2-3+ years at least that I've been doing Pokemon content, but then I've done other stuff like Rust and shit like that and never really found my footing, I guess. Now I'm just at a point that I don't really care anymore and I'm like, look, I can do this off stream or I can do this on stream, and if it takes off, it takes off. If it doesn't, then it is what it is, you know, at least I've tried, you know. Yeah, you can get those VTuber avatars easy to replace your camera. That seems to be a pretty common thing nowadays. People are tending to cover up more and not showing their face and just talking. You know what I mean? Like you can just run VTubers and stuff like that, girly, and it does the same thing. Stormrun's not camera shy, he's kidding. Alright, so this fight's fucking hard, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna do this fight. You do nothing to these guys, and then these guys just suck. Picking Synchro and not getting like bottom one counters and other routes is so hard, man. Right. We have to get a. Actually, hold up. So Route 31. Because you can't. Your water encounter's not here. Can I get? I really gotta hope for like, fuck, dude, I don't even know what I want. Like maybe Bellsprout here. Even a lower than Rattata, maybe. This is gonna be risky, but I guess we'll just send it 3, 2, 1. Unlucky. I mean, unless you get a full Evo before this fight. The Guzma's crazy. Dude's like actually cracked. Alright, we want to Cascoon chat 3, 2, 1. Why do we always get Silcoon, man? Isn't it like a 50-50 chance to get Silcoon or Cascoon? Come on, dude. I got the 4 times weak fucking bug type one. It sucks ass. He's so bad into this fight, man. Let's get Absorb though. We could leave him actually. Rat. The thing is, ADHD storytelling is like driving on the autobahn. There's something being on the wrong lane and then they find yourself in a train there and you eventually hit your destination. What? That sounds insane. You can make an overwhelm on the button that stops your camera and plays a commercial. Oh, can you? Really? I didn't know that. Honestly, Team Skull's the least dangerous enemy team. The most dangerous thing that they've done is try band. Band's still a bus stop sign? Yeah, I know, right? I put the coin yesterday and got all 10 out of 10 towers, so I put the coin down and gave up. Well, thank you for sharing that information, mate. That was very enlightening information. Rat. 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 All right. This is a Pokemon up ahead. A Pokemon fighting up ahead. We should probably look for help. Yeah, that's sad though, Curly. Can I get an encounter in here? Oh, a lonely Diglett. Very interesting. You kind of suck into this fight still. Yo, what's up, Fenerbahce? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Hair Diglett is mildly upsetting. Why is that? How you doing today, Phantom? Phantom's actually he's a dev himself. He is an actual dev, not like me, some show pony dev. Phantom's like the god of like Gen 2, well, Gen 4 ROM hacking, man. What are you, dude? Grand Steel, going into this fight. I guess you're okay into the rock moves. Might force them to use like bulldoze or something. Pretty good working on a new game myself. Oh yeah, what's that game, man? That's not the hegemony game you were working on before, is it? Or was it a totally different one? Dude, you cruise through the games. I don't know how you, like, you motor through them so fast, dude. It's crazy. I mean, I could probably do something with this guy. I think he could cook. I think Diglett is a potato. The hairs at the sprouts growing because it's old. Yeah, right. You know, I just realized I can actually cook with this guy. I think we can take Cyndaquil back because Cyndaquil is dog shit in this fight. I just need to find a way to implement him. I'll never use bulldoze if old man's out in the front. So if I'm thinking right, I could probably lead him and maybe bait with Beaufly. I'm hoping. Infinity Candy. You're doing a platinum remake? What, in RPG Maker, or are you actually like hacking it, or? Dude, RPG Maker is your program. Hey, like that's your thing. Hey, there's a lot more assets and stuff in that nowadays. There's a lot more assets and stuff in that now, isn't there? Like sprites and all that sort of shit that you can get access to. So it's quite what's the word for it? Actually, this dude's actually really strong. He might actually cook, guys. We might actually be alright. I need to see how this works out, but okay, let's show you my custom. Well, it's not a custom. Well, it is a custom script. Oh, there's some Pokemon fighting up ahead. We should probably look for help. Oh, why can't I go to Violet City? Well, there's only one other spot I can go into. That's in Dark Cave. What looms in Dark Cave, you wonder? Let's go have a look. Ooh, it's going quiet. What the fuck? You've hit a wall, huh? Dark cave's no stroll, but it's safer than the chaos outside. Those wild Pokemon are clashing hard, huh? Are you somewhat seeking my help? Fine. If you're gonna push forward, show me you're built to take hits. And then, what's Brock doing here? Oh, well, guess we have to verse him. Shit. If you guys start learning Unreal, I can give you all models and assets you need for any game. All you gotta do is copy and paste what you want. Dude, it's like Unreal is insane, but like I have no knowledge in Unreal whatsoever. Alright, you're gonna probably bait 2 rockers right now, right? Did I just like hard switch it on ish? Should be fine. Metal Core, sweep, Granny Dolls. Surely this baits. Come on. Come on, man. Damn, this Diglett is fucking strong. Oh, we got the attack boost though? Okay. Oh no, you're so fucked. I forgot he had Rock Smash. You're dead. I misread, boys. I misread. It's alright, it's just a Diglett. I did see Rock Throw though. Okay, fair. He must have seen Kill, that's why he didn't go for it. That's fine. This game looks like it'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm obviously learning the ROM hack, bro, so I'm nothing like what you and old mate Richard in this chat are like, but Richard Buzzkin's ROM hacking Gen 2. I'm ROM hacking Gen 4, and you're all making like literal fucking RPG games of the same thing. Or you know, or custom game and shit. We've got like 3 devs in chat right now. That's crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. That kind of sucks. I mean, Beautify 100% kills Cranny here. Acid is... you need health. Something like that, maybe. You should always kill this. There's no way you don't kill this, right? You did eventually want to learn Unreal. Did you really? Yo, Storm loves Unreal. He's like making a Pokemon game in Unreal Engine, I think he said. What's that? Never interrupt Pokemon beat. Yeah. I love it on this with Brock. Thank you, Curly. That has been defeated. It has been defeated. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, yeah. I could have played this fight way better. Bugsy is actually so fucking broken. You have actually gotten really far learning this. Man, I've got no prior coding knowledge or scripting knowledge or anything. And I've been doing this for what? 2 months, maybe? Has it been 2 months now? Have to be at least 2 months. We need to kill the slot fast. It's been about 2 months, I think. God damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I think this fight's definitely deathless. But with the box that I got, this fight's very hard. I know, Kelly, I know. I don't really like Diglett either, but I don't know what other encounter to put there. Maybe Phantom or Richard can give me some suggestions. Why are you putting on stop now? Why did you buy it? You mean why did you buy it, Robbo? How you doing, man? Yeah, Storm, it's like, can you put in like these old games assets, like the overworld and all that shit, like the buildings and the grass and all that sort of stuff? I already have a base built, bro. Like, this is hard to hack, but the game's already in place. I'm literally just hacking an existing game, essentially, not making one from scratch. So do I, but not a demop base. A demop base, he calls it. Okay, that's good. This is gonna use fire. We can just ignore him. Oh my god. Once you get past that Cranidos, I think the fight's not too bad. But that Cranidos is a fucking truck hitter. We've got to burst him down fast. Oh, wait, no, there's still one of them on the back. Oh, no, we're in trouble. I forgot about this motherfucker. No, you flinch him. Hacking is harder, you reckon? Yeah, but like, I wouldn't even know where to start with making my own game, you know what I mean? You've almost finished mapping the rest of the region? What the fuck, dude? What's mapping like in RPG Maker though? Like, is it relatively straightforward? Because you're obviously making it from scratch, so you're not using existing assets to like add in a bit of grass or something. You've got to put in like what, animated border and all sorts of shit from scratch, right? That custom berry come in late. I don't know what happened there. That was a bit of a bug, wasn't it? You already have the assets? Do I have the assets, though, Storm? I don't know if it's supposed for you to talk about, but may I ask what you do for a living besides hacking games? I hack people's computers. No, I'm joking. 1 second. Guess even Stone can shut up. Take the muscle band. Wait, cast up went off on the dead Pokemon? That was on the Onyx, wasn't it? Little script. He moves to the side and Block walks out. Sound effect for them leaving the cave. Awesome. Okay, hold up. 1 sec, chat. Can't type, dude. 504. Who had the cast up berry? That's on Onyx. Okay, so the berry's bugged. The engine's not working still. I think most of the berries are bugged. It's only like orange berries and stuff that work properly. Orange and citruses and stuff work fine, and chasto berries and shit. But anything like your resist berries and cast up berries are bugged at the moment. I think they're still trying to fix it. I just don't know what item to give him. I changed it from citrus to, from Rindoberry to Custap to try and add some, you know, because of the whole sturdy thing and gets a speed boost for that extra turn. I'm just going to give him Oranberry. Oranberry will do for now. Fuck it. I actually work in a bottling factory, Curling, making soft drink. It's not a pride and joy job, and hopefully one day, yeah, bugs, yeah. Hopefully one day I can be doing like coding or something for a living for a job. I want to do like an IT job, guys. I'll be honest. How many deaths did I get there though? Alright, so you're dead. We're not doing a nuzlocke run. I mean, in an ideal world, you lost 2 in that fight, but let's be honest. Probably misplay on my behalf, and like just getting shit encounters doesn't help either. So you probably just reset, you know what I mean? Which is fine. If you gotta reset, you gotta reset. You're not always gonna get perfect encounters, but it just gives tools to the player to, what do you call it, build. Are you sure, Storm? I've looked at some of that seed coding shit, and it's like way more complicated than that, my guy. I know you're like trying to convince me, and like I genuinely do want to look into it more. But it's like, man, it's gonna be a lot of learning, like a lot of fucking learning to learn like C or C+ or whatever it is. I'm working on an original game that is not Pokemon game, and I just finished coming up with the battle system, and I'm really excited to get the battle code done the test set. It's awesome, dude. What motivates you to keep going, Phantom? Like, you've made like quite a lot of games, right? How many games have you made? You've made like what, 2, 3 or something? Like I said, only geniuses here. No, you're a genius too, you Curly. Come on. We couldn't do what the difference, Curly, is, right? Is that we talk about this game coding and game making, whatever. But what you told us before, none of us can do what you do. So look at it that way. You're technically a genius in your own right. Because none of us can do what you do. So it's picture code. I've used Zero C coding in Unreal. Oh, just fixing others' mistakes. You want creative freedom. That's true. Oh boy. You're fine. Oh boy. Nice, clean. Okay. Whoops, shit. What was my account? Oh, the beauty file, that's right. Alright. What do you mean by node based, by the way, Storm? I've made 4 games. I'm over halfway done with my 5th, but this other game is the game I want to actually get on Steam. Oh, you want to get it on Steam, man? Holy crap, bro! How long have you been making games, out of curiosity? That's our dream. Like all of us talking about game developing. Like you guys want to go further than that, though. You don't want to just do game dev for a hobby, though, right? You want to do game dev to like make it into the industry. That's my goal. Whereas like this was me learning about the entry level type shit in. Like, yeah, I know this is obviously outdated and I have to use something like Unreal, like Storm said. But it's like, this gives me like an entry level into understanding like what's involved in a game, you know what I mean? Before you actually make a game, like a newer game, like say in Unreal or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not sure you can see, fine. Dust. Yeah, you do actual real world stuff. It's way more impressive. True. You've been making games for almost 10 years. Fuck, man. That's a long time. Bro's making games, meanwhile I'm here cleaning thoughts for a living as an apprentice. That's right. Yeah, my job ain't much better than that, Justin. Don't stress, mate. As my friend once said, you are in this position, like you're always in a position throughout life that may not seem like it's meant to be, but eventually you will see the bigger picture and you'll be in the position that you want to actually be in due time. That's probably worded differently to that, but that's how I interpreted it. Like in other words, you'll have bad moments in life and then, well, not bad moments, but you'll have moments where you're not happy with your current situation, and there'll be other moments where you're like, yo, I'm really fucking happy because like, I'm finally in a position that I'm doing something I love doing or whatever, you know. Don't be ashamed, money is money. I have done the same in the Marines. I only make games in my free time. I do maintain work as a job. Oh, maintenance work, yeah. Okay, this dude's got magnet pull. Let's see if we can fucking pull a magnemite. What? I mean, whip is still good, but damn, dude. Okay, it's dude. Ekans, I mean, Intim's good. That means he would have fucking killed him if he didn't have Intim. Can I not switch? Oh, boys, we're in trouble. Please catch him. He's so low. Please catch him. He's so low, brother. Oh my fucking god, dude. This game keeps me on tender hooks. That's really awesome, fandom, though, man. Holy shit, 10 years is a long time. Who in chat would love to be making games for 10 years? Say I. I just realized we probably should have run for a water encounter. What am I doing? Fucking cool, alright. Ah, dude, I should have went for a water encounter here. Why did I go for that? That's so dumb. I mean, I got root by these. Minus attack is so shit, though. You got 25 those. Special attack is 30. You got plus speed with 0 IVs, man. Some of the IVs I get is fucking woeful. Ekans minus attack. Damn, that's a pretty good fucking Ekans, so. IVs wise, damn. Especially in the economy, yeah, money is money. Thank you. It's just a bridge for me. I do plan on maybe being a paramedic or being a physician's assistant. So yeah, I'm still working on it. Hell yeah. You're going in the right direction, Curly. Don't even fret about it. Don't even fret about it. That's right. Yeah, if you see that begin this later, that is the zone. So easy because you can't mess up and get jobs through to it. I'll have a quick look now. Oh, that's it. Yeah, play sound, 2D sound, play furniture, volume multiplier, pitch multiplier, start time, save house, grid datum, set actor hidden in game, spawn place item. That's Unreal Engine, right? Is it easy? Like, honestly, bro. Like, be honest with me, bro. Is it easy to learn? Like, don't fuck with me, Storm. Is it easy to learn or what? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I seen your thing too, Richard. You learn moves, reorder moves, delete a move, try evolution, set the game. That's cool. You got some really extensive features for such an old game, man. There's no right or wrong way to do something as long as you get the intended results. True. True. That's very true, my friend. Now, it's easy to learn. Actually, you don't have to learn it. Just download it, throw some stuff in, and just see what happens. That feels pretty different now. I can imagine it would, man. Oh, Handor encounter. Okay, cool. I haven't got this bad boy before. I do have one question. How have you buffed my boy Eevee? I actually nerfed Eevee. I basically gave it no evolutions. It can no longer evolve into any of the evolutions. And then I think my next step with Eevee is probably to remove it from the game. So if you're happy with those changes, then yeah, I'll make it happen. What do you reckon? I'm sure Richard will agree with me there. I'm kidding. I didn't do that. I haven't actually touched Eevee at all because it's such a... Yeah, Eevee should de-evolve into an egg, exactly. Are there video tutorials for anything you could want to do in Unreal on YouTube? I have a playlist of 50 videos I can give you that will solve any problems. Yeah, well, send a link to me, bro. Send it to me, man. I'm genuinely interested, man. Yo, this fucking Houndour is pretty cracked, though. Plus special attack with Flash Fire, bro. Can you imagine, like, just devolving the student to an egg? Just going, like, you know what? I think it's pretty garbage. Whatever, you know? Banish him to the Shadow Realm. So the thing is, like, yeah, I've gotten lit in a few times, but that's because it's, like, nighttime where I am when I play this. If I was to do daytime or morning, I'd probably get different encounters, but... Getting litten with Quill is rough. Litten's good later on, but fuck, dude, like, if we took into account, like, let's just say that you're dead. I mean, to be fair, you still have, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you're going to encounter it in Sprout Tower. So technically, you'd still have a lot of encounters, even with 2 deaths there. But there's still ways to beat that fight deathless. That fight is definitely beatable deathless. Alright, so we want to go something good here. I mean, look, Bellsprout, as much as I think that's shit, I have buffed it, so it should technically be better. But it's not good for fucking Faulkner. Right, let's have a look at this guy. Plus defense. Oh, we got Mercy this time. Oh, that's cool. It attacks a critical hit. Critical hits when it is poison. Okay, we need to fix that. I swear I'm in the worst part of mapping scenario, doing the ridiculous amount of map coordinate maps. What does it go with, like, RPG Maker? Do you have to have them, like, set on different layers? Or not layers, but, like... Do you have, like, a thing where you have to set the scale? Because I know when you're ROM hacking, you're making maps like PDSMS. You have, like, a map which is flat is basically set to a height of 0. And then for every step that you go up, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have to define it in the program so that the game knows to, like, walk up. Like, it has that trajectory and it has that appearance. Otherwise, you would literally just walk straight into the mountain. You know what I mean? via Sun and Moon Signs. Evolutions have new cool move zone. Do they really, Richard? It's alright, I've almost never got one with adaptability. I took into account that. Hold on, sorry. I think it's like 120 give stage Unreal though. It only takes 50, but it requires 120 to build. It gives the extra back. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got plenty of space. That's not a problem, Storm. You got 5 bat cats. Holy fuck. Ooh, this is a pretty good Elspeth too, actually. You have to play with optical illusion. Yeah, that's what the Z factor. I think it's like a Z axis or something they talk about when you're making the map go up levels or something. That's cool though, man. So while I'm here, because I know Richard's going to get up me if I don't fix it. I need to go into... Not 721, 722. Right, here it is. Yeah, when it's poison. So where do we want the end then? So we want after critical. It's attacks. So it should be. Its attacks are critical on the first layer, and then it should be. What's a fucking W there? Yeah, its attacks are critical hits when it is poisoned. Yeah, so I can put the hits on this next level. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm fixing that now. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I gave Merciless to this Bellsprout line fandom. I gave this this line a buff. So Merciless, the ability is correct. It's just that the text was overlining the edge a little bit for my liking. So yeah, I just fixed it then behind the scenes. I just have to go into a TXT document. Yeah, but there's only one Pokemon that gets it, man. And I'm like, dude, why the fuck is like... This guy needs a rework. Like, I'll even show you real quick what I've done to him. Sorry, all my docs all over this shop. Oh, look at this. What game was this based off? This banner, this background here, was when I was playing Grueling Gold. I wonder who made that game. Anyway, sorry, all my shit's everywhere. One sec. What do I want to show you? This? No? Yes, this. I now have got a buffed Victory Bell line. So it now has Chlorophyll, Merciless, and Gluttony. Gluttony is now its HA. I buffed their stats slightly, and I've turned them into physical attackers, because mixed attackers is shit when most grass poisons are using special attackers anyway. And he now has things like Vine Whip, Poison Sting, Razor Leaf, Knock Off, Leaf Blade, Poison Jab, Snap Trap, because it's obviously based off a Venus Flytrap, I think it is. Power Whip, Gunk Shot. Obviously, it's got like Toxic and its usual moves that it used to have like Gas Rast and stuff, but yeah. Dude's gonna be hopefully a lot better now that he's had a decent buff, and you get Merciless, fucking Victory Bell, mate. This thing's gonna be mint. So yeah, that's the plan anyway. We'll see how this one goes, but. And this Bellsprout's actually kind of cracked, not gonna lie. It's fucking not minus attack, it's not minus speed. It's got plus defense, so you know what, we might roll with him actually. You can't get him to like 21 though, so it's like post 21 is the cap for Proton, so you'll have Weeping Bell for Bugsy, but not that it's gonna be that good for Bugsy. Alright, let's see if his tower's hard or not. So it turns them into a water type now? Yeah, exactly. Toxic Spikes plus Merciless Spam. Yeah. Merciless Ritual is one of my favorite changes in this game. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it, eh? But you just gotta think outside the box, man, sometimes, huh? Dude, Ekenzo? Calm down, fella. Is this a fucking Eken sweet boys? I'm wondering if my game's too easy though. Like after playing fucking Grueling Gold, I feel like my game's too easy. I don't know. But I don't want to make it too hard either. I want people to actually want to play it and not be deterred that it's like too difficult, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, he went for Pursuit. Oh god, that was gross. Fuck, that was risky. Oh, I forgot. You don't even let a bug time move. Fuck's sake, man. fucking nick it, man. Okay, that was close. The fight's not obviously that hard, but that's because I'm level 14. The whole idea is that there's fights will scale as you go through the tower. So by the time you get to the end of the tower, you'll burst in, you know, level 13, 14s with different gimmicks and stuff. That was the very first fight, so it's not meant to be super hard. Corrosion, Selenic Slazzle can poison as well. Corrosion would be another cool ability to give something else. Oh, definitely, 100%. I reckon it's cool too. You need to learn some more Curly, don't you? Oh my god, I got the Flintstone. Double flinch? What the fuck, man? What is my flinching? I think this was a Bellsprout of Eviolite. Oh my god. That's why I'm here. I must have spent my Pokemon knowledge. Oh, awesome. Sideways, a bit scary. Oh, wait, what do you... Ghost Fairy? Wait, what? Wait, what? That was super effective. That should have been neutral. Whoops, I forgot to change your typing. You meant to be Ekin, no, Ekin. So I was reading what you said, chat. Ekin's too strong. I have to implement the fucking fairy thing though. That's so lame, dude. There's a fucking Pokemon I've done that before. A Zoom rule. Copy that into this. This will be Ghost. That's Mischievous. I need to find Miss Magus too now. Right, so now Ghost Fairy. That's what I wanted to be. Miss Magus and Mischievous are Ghost Fairy now. Okay. Everything should be 2 seconds. I know, right? Here I am talking shit seconds before, and this dude's like sweep, and it's kind of shit though. I don't really want this to happen in the first place. I don't want Mons to sweep. But what can you do, right? Why is my attack missing? Is this guy got fucking bright powder or something, man? Oh my god, he gets a crit. How does the AI and stuff in your game work anyway, Phantom? Like, is yours custom AI? Like, you have to rewrite it out or something and see? You vibe into the music? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, eh? It's like hype Pokemon music is what I typed in YouTube. You built it yourself, dude? What, in C? Like, was it C injection or whatever you call it to do the AI? I wouldn't even know where to start. What's that Nazi in Ruby? What the hell is Ruby, man? Was that just another language, is it? Oh, it uses Ruby. That's what they use. Is it easy to learn? Oh my god, I got a crit. You have to send me through some like random bits of code sometime. Like, if trainer sees this, do this. You know what I mean? Like, that's what Storm was saying earlier about like Unreal. But, like, I look at like what I'm doing and to implement AI. Fuck, dude. I think Source Yada's already done it, but it's like not just a copy and paste. That you've got to copy files, and it's honestly why I've stuck with RPG Maker for so long. Just because, like, has it been out for 10 years? Like, is that the only program you've used for the last 10 years? So, oh, this is so risky. I think you're gonna pursuit me. Oh no, I'm lucky. Fuck that. Oh, okay. Oh, this dude's got hustle from memory. I miss. Yeah, he's got hustle. That's right. Yep, I've tested around with Unreal and Godot. I've heard of Godot, but oh, I can't do it now. Please. Hold on, where the fuck is Edmund? I need to look at some of these parts. He seems a bit like... I think he should be over 13. Because this is like the... Yeah, I've got some fights up here. RPG is what you got good at. How long did it take you to get good at RPG though? Like consistently using it in that. The guy who made Pokemon Essentials for RPG Maker is making a monster capture pack for Godot. Right, so what? Like an engine or something similar to Essentials? Is that what you mean, or? You're a suits up, aren't you? It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Okay, cool. I like where he's at. He's a bit stronger than what he was before, but he's not broken either. What was he? That was a Phantom, wasn't it? It is? What, is there like an ETA for that yet, Phantom? Or are we talking months, years? Like for its release, I mean? Now. I've got a few swipes in. Oh, you're in the Discord server? Okay, cool, man. No worries. Sounds fucking good to me, laddie. Oh my my god, dude. What's if it's no, it's just my guy. Holy shit. Wake up, Bellsprout. Nice. Baiting the Litwick. Lupus free here. Fuck off, he got the bonus. Crazy. Oh, he's got Hex. I'm a dumb motherfucker, dude. Holy shit. That's why you check your docs, chat. That is why you check your fucking docs. Oh my god. That part was a little bit intense. Oh yeah, I changed the Lure Balls effect. Let me know what you think. Send over the screenshot. Sounds good, bro. One second. Let me just get this FUD out of the way real quick, my dude. I was gonna say, Phantom, when you're doing like these random trainer fights, right? Have you got like a set point? Okay, are you always like between 1 and 2 levels beneath whatever the person's cap is? Or good, I'm just tickering while I vibe? Fuck yeah, dude. I love vibing, bro. We should vibe more. Yeah, that was scaling in that. Like, so you never had, what, you just implemented a script and then it just automatically had all the trainers level scaled in every single fight, so you didn't have to manually type in shit. That's probably my big thing right now, is that I'm manually typing in stuff, bro. It takes fucking ages sometimes. You know what I mean? Bro, maybe we just like switch over to fucking RPG Maker. It sounds like it's better already. I mean, doing it differently? In what way? Richard would love if I went to RPG Maker, wouldn't you, Richard? I just want milk that tastes like real milk, guys. Okay. Let's have a look. What's he been thinking of? A bowl for Pokemon Lure by Sweet Sand. No. A Sweet Sand Headbutt Rocks at Fishing. That's really cool. I love that change, dude. That's an awesome change to the lure ball. It actually gives it good value. Good value if you're using it, you know what I mean? Well, that's what I've been trying to do, man. Exactly what you just said, Phantom. Trying to do a level progression as best I can, but yeah. Then the boss is usually like half of his team is like 1 level less, and then half of his team is at level cap or something like that. Like Bugsy is 3 level 23s and then 3 level 24s. That's an example. But like I said, I'm obviously manually doing all this shit. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, and it's just like, oh my god. I put stuff that's like more frail, a higher level, and stuff that's more bulkier or more OP, a lesser level. Level scaling it is a tough balance, exactly, man. So like what I do, for example, is like say for example, with this fight here, I'd have like Gassy at level 14 because it is quite squishy, right? And I'd have him one that's like, oh, Omni Swindler. Oh, fuck, we're in trouble. This dude just got Omni boosted. Once again, past like Gym 4, the limit made more sense to have a one above the cap. Oh, one above the cap. Wow, that's interesting too. Nah, Gas is dead. The thing is like, Ekans is really good for this part of the split, but then he's kind of whatever into Faulkner. But if you get him, at least you know you're gonna sweep fucking Bellsprout Tower. Oh, are you doing the run and bun thing, are you, Richard? I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty good fucking Ekans. Except for when I get put to fucking sleep. Oh boy. Oh, we both missed. Thunder wave. Oh, dude, wake up, first turn. Oh, we're so dead. Why didn't I bring someone with Chesterberry? Fuck, I'm stupid. Dude, what? One of my viewers, one of his comments was he was a little bit sick of how much sleep mechanic was in this split. And I'm like, yeah, but that's what Hoodoots and, you know, like that's that thing. Hoodoot and another fucking Pokemon, what's his name? Anyway, there's another Pokemon, I can't think of his fucking name this now, but I'll pick up though. I'm so fucking dead if he hits. Oh my god, we got lucky. Drowsy? Who's drowsy? No, sleep. Especially in... Oh, sick, guys. Yeah, especially in this Platinum Redo, its entire build intention is to be in Nuzlocke. Isn't all your games meant to be Nuzlocke though, Phantom? You could probably go up through Gym 2 without needing the calc just to get used to the game. Calc will be super beneficial for not needed until probably midway through Gym 3 split. Yeah. You're so fucking dead. Oh no, you got no item. Oh boy, this is getting risky now. GG's. The account has been set to 18. Fucking love it. PBR music slaps? Is that what this is? Oh, Drowsy puts Pokemon to sleep. No. In this split, it's mostly Hoodoots, Butterfree, you know, just your early bug types that have access to like Compound Eyes or Sea Powder and shit like that, but yeah, obviously Hoodoo as well. And then 2 men for Nuzlocking. That is true. I mean, Nuzlocking Romhack's a little bit easier to make though, right? Because you're just like, you're not going too crazy in the story as such. You're just like, right, slap some hard as fuck Pokemon in the game and then just send it. I also, by the way, I'm doing these fights without, like things like Muscle Band and Chester Berries and stuff. So the player has access to Chester Berries and Muscle Band and other things. So these fights are technically actually easier because you can put Chester Berries on the Mons, then your Pokemon aren't going to sleep, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So it's like, I wouldn't say at this point in time, like realistically, you can definitely do this game deathless up to where I am right now. Like, even with my box I've got now, you can definitely do it deathless, I think. You just have to be smart about your decisions. The idea of my game is just to create heaps of variety for people, so that when you play HeartGold again, you're not like, oh, I'm playing HeartGold. Wait, this dude learns rest. That's kind of broken. Rest into like Chesterberry. Is that something I should be nerfing? I didn't realize those bosses got that so early. What did I just remove? Fuck off. Did I save the game recently, guys? I can't remember. Shit, I can't remember if I saved the game recently. Oh, I did there, okay. Phew! I'm like, dude, this is meant to be like as legitimate as place for as possible, and I'm trying to use as least amount of items and shit as possible. Phantom's like, right? Attack me, man. Right? Gas is gonna get slapped. He got the Omni Boost again. Dude, is this literally a repeat of what happened last time? We switch. Kill. You can kill me right now, holy shit. Oh my god, fuck that guy, dude, I swear to god. Bellsprout though. Okay, the fight's not that hard. No, I haven't had chances, sorry, Curly. But that's a fight then. I think that's hard enough. I don't think I need to make these fights harder than they are. Otherwise, I'll be stepping on Grilling Gold's toes too much. Ain't that right? The problem is if I don't do it though, if I don't make it hard as fuck, then you're not gonna get that audience. Mind you, people do like difficulty ROM hacks that aren't like super hard. I mean, this is pre-first gym, so I shouldn't be making it too hard. I think I'm getting stuck on that too much. I keep getting stuck on this whole thing like, oh, it's not hard enough, I need to make it harder, and then I make it too hard, and then someone's like, nah, man, this is fucked. You know what I mean? It's just like, god damn it. I think where it is right now is probably pretty good. Stun Spore. Raise the leaf, nice. When you get that's really funny. Well, what would you rate out of 10? 10 out of 10 or? He doesn't even get fucking struggle bug by 18. Rosenthal, nice. I think it's good 10 out of 10. Fucking Revengeance, please. Swap out. Oops. This is. Oh, I did it again! Oh no, it's fine. Mega Drain's fine. Sorry, I was getting a bit tired then. I was like dozing off. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like a 4 or so mini-series of like 1 minute features. So, oh, cool. That's cool. thing though. Torcat. I did it again. I'm just hey by accident now. Oh, Hardy is nice. I didn't realize you evolved at 16. Okay. Television has many guns and everything. He doesn't kick the ass. He doesn't kick his ass. I can imagine he would. Intimidate Hardy. Okay. Alright, so what are we gonna do for this Shem? This is Falcon, right? So you're probably coming. You're never coming. I didn't even get that guaranteed grass type either. Which is fucking wild if you ask me. I'm gonna look at something real quick too. Not this one. No mechanics. Yeah, Togo City. Who do I swap out? Oh, you can't see him. Excuse me. What's another grass type I could swap in here over Hisuian Voltorb? So currently I've got Suncomb, Badoo, Hoppip, Lotad, Petalil, Voltorb, Hisuian Voltorb, Pumpkaboo, Execute, Ferroseed, Gossifleur, Shroomish, Snivy for daytime. Nighttime's slightly different. Paris, Oddish, Bellsprout, Seedot, Morlul, Hisuian Voltorb again, Phantump, Cottony, Fungus, Tangler, Shroomish, Rowlet. Anyone got any ideas for a replacement for Hisuian Voltorb? Cherry Grove City sits up the second town. It's like the one spot where you can get a guaranteed grass encounter. Just trying to think. I have tried other grass types, but they don't work because there's no sprites for them. So I don't think I can use Boon Sweep. What gen you go up to? Gen 8, I think, is 100% mostly locked in for sprites in this engine. Gen 9 is random. I don't know. Like, I've already got starters in the bottom. I got Rowlet and Snivy as starters at 5% chance to get them. I really like the Voltorb with Sui because it really helps with like Faulkner later on, but what's neutral at least. But otherwise, you start going to the second stage Evos after that. I pretty much utilized most of them. I think Chirudu was busted too from memory. Dealing. Where the fuck is dealing? there. It could work. What I wanted to do is go into this. What gen is he from? Is he from Gen 5? Oh yeah, dealing can work. All the sprites in the game are there for dealing, and so same for Soul Spike. Yeah, we can totally do that. Buffalo subsequence to embrace. Okay, that's kind of cool. I might have to revise his level set though, because like you're gonna have what, double kick and no grass type move by the time you get to Brock. So you have a non-stab super effective move in the Brock, but you won't be able to use revise his set so it gets bullet seed kind of early or something. I shut now look at his yeah, I have a problem too is they're all different forms. I can put in whatever form I want. Oh, there's you can have dealing winter, dealing autumn, summer, or yeah, there's three of them: summer, autumn, and winter. Actually, no, someone's changed it. Now they're getting leads hit at 13. I might just adjust it again so that he gets it at like fucking 12 or something. That way you've got another Pokemon that can deal with Brock. Spring, I don't even think there is one though. You got dealing winter, autumn, or summer. So I don't even think there is a spring one. Even though there's a spring one here. Oh, because spring is just a normal sprite. Right, I think. Yeah, so normal, yeah, it's just dealing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So normal dealing is the spring version. Then you got summer, autumn, and winter. Right, so I wouldn't have to do much. All I gotta do is go into trainers, not trainers, sorry, encounters, and just go Pokemon. Well, just copy one of these ones. I could put, if you do the form version, you could have like summer, autumn, or winter if you really wanted to. We'll just do the normal one. So be yeah, Ling, just like that, done. That's as easy as it is. So I can put there. So now dealing will spawn in Cherry Grove, but yeah, he's got lead seed. I'll put that 12, so this is out of cap. We'll move him down a level. 9, go like 6. Cool. So he'll have tackle, camouflage, growl, sand attack, double kick, and then he'll have leech seed. Oh no, that's leech seed. Fuck, I'm thinking of bullet seed. Oh, that's so bad. You have a cool beard. It's like a lumberjack. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Yeah, I totally could do that, Richard. That sounds cool, man. I like that idea a lot. My question is, like, if this guy doesn't get access to bullet seed until 16, do I just give him like a very basic, like, grass type move? Like for his level 1s? Because he's technically normal grass. Like, so, do you think there's any harm in me just putting like a really basic, like, say leafage or something? I don't think that would be harmful, right? Dude doesn't have access to Vine Whip. The dude's a fucking deer, but like, the Trailblaze could be cool early. It could be, but it's like, dude, it's actually broken. Remember that Bugsy with Trailblaze? I would say Vine Whip, it just can't do it because, like, do you see dealing using vines? Whereas Leafage, I can kind of see it because Leafage is like, I think they're just like conjuring leaves up into a bunch and then fucking at the opponent. So otherwise, I'd have to try and get Bullet Seed early, but Bullet Seed at like 2 to 5 hits is pretty strong. Yeah, but it's a speed boost, man. It's a speed boost. Like, check this shit out. Let me find it. So Trailblaze has a 100% chance to raise your speed by 1. So it's like, you don't reckon that's a big deal? One thing I can do is what I've been doing to everything else. Every 100% chance move, I've been changing to 50%. Like, all I gotta do is this. I can go to effect chance, change that to 50, and go save, done. The user's nimble footwork, what's it saying? The user's nimble footwork may raise its speed stat. There you go. Speed control, you know, like, I'm trying to like limit the amount of boosting stuff that the player has access to. So 50% chance the boost is still really good. It's just not a guarantee that every time you use it, like, you'll be out speeding everything. You know what I mean? So I kind of figured that, like, the balance with like not nerfing it too much is by living at 50. Like, I could make it 75% realistically, but I think for a move that's 50 base power, and I'm gonna give it as a learn up move or like a level 1 move, is pretty strong. The only problem is that now every Pokemon that gets this ability in the game, it's like a 50% chance to raise its speed, and then what's gonna happen is they're gonna have to nerf it or buff it, because it's gonna be like, oh, now this move's kind of shit because it's only a 50-50, whereas before it was okay because it was 100%. So then I got to raise it back to 100, and then what happens is Dealing, who gets it at level 1, now becomes like, I mean, Dealing's pretty frail, to be fair. We can always look. You know what? Let's just trial it. Let's trial it at 100%. We won't change it. Oh, let me go backwards. Let's go revert all the changes. All right, let's just leave it. Yeah, let's just leave it, and we can trial it. I reckon they're faster than a car, Curly. Just ask Uncle Bob and his little tractor, mate. I'm pretty sure they're faster than a tractor, right? Yeah. Right, so leave that, leave that. We're just going to level up Datum. Learn Sep. Trailblaze 1. So, I mean, Trailblaze has got decent lore behind the Dealing having it so early as well, because it's a fucking deer, man. Like, in my head, if I was going to give Trailblaze to any Pokemon based off what it says in its description, it'd probably be Dealing. You know, like, it logically makes sense, you know? So basically you'll have like, what, Leech Seed, Double Kick, Sand Attack, Growl, Camouflage, Trailblaze, and Tackle. So you'll have like another potential good answer into Brock now. And Dealing is a 10% encounter, so there's a good chance that you'll get it at Cherry Grove. And he's on nighttime, day, and morning, so really big chance you get him. And that might stop people whinging about the Brock fight. I don't think Brock's necessarily that hard. It's hard, but yeah, it all comes down to your starters. It means that more people aren't just going to spam Cyndaquil. They might start picking Piplup or Chuko runners because they're like, fuck, we really need that water or that grass type just to get through that first fight, you know what I mean? Like, getting Deathless for that first fight might make a big difference. Or they go, look, we can afford to sack one Mon if we go Cyndaquil. As long as the ones that we get are... the one that's sacked is not required for, say, something like Forker or whatever, you know what I mean? Making sure I spell correctly. Trailblaze. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all encounter dependent, Richard, which is what I want. The game is meant to be encounter dependent. Otherwise, it'd be too easy because anything would sweep it, right? The idea is that it's got to be encounter dependent. So the idea is that you as a player have to logically pick where to go and why. Like, why did you pick that spot? You know what I mean? Explain your reason. Got a pretty shit box though for what's his name? Walker's looking hard, man. Pretty sure we got our encounters too, right? Because we got 32, Spartai out 31, Lubok Town, Cherry Grove, Ruins of Alph. That's the one we did recently. He's really good, but I think you're frail, aren't you? 22, 21. He's a little bit on the frailer side. He is faster, but you're never gonna one-shot anything. Like, you might be okay into Corby, but you might as well take fucking Toracat or Asian. That's the other side. You're 5 grand this game too, which is sick. I think it was still good. Let's do this shit. Oh, that looks painful. Fuck, they're pretty low for the cap, aren't they? They're pretty shit levels, aren't they? They're like really low levels. Why are they so low? The cap's 18 and they're like 15. That's like 3 levels less. And they're both like kind of low level birds. I'd probably say 17 is a bit more fitting. You're gonna give them a boost by like 2 levels. They're literally fucking first stage Evos, bro. And like giving them 2 Evos ain't gonna hurt anyone. I mean, giving them 2 extra levels ain't gonna hurt anyone. I think this rallet was like 16 or 17, I can't remember now. Alright, 16 boom. But 17's more respectable in my opinion. Critical hit, fuck me, dude. I could definitely go. Something. His fork is fine here. So how do I want to do this, guys? I want to. Buffett's Clarion's gonna fucking hurt though. Is he fighting flying? Muscle Band, Rock Smash, Aerial Ace, knock off with Ricardo. Is there something I can kill this thing in? Ekans is okay into it, I guess. With Poison Towel and Intim. Zedakae's probably my Corby Spy and some Timpole. Do I have another fucking water? I feel like it's a bomb. Party active jet's not bad. Are you better than Simple though? I think your bubble beam is like you got like plus special attack and you have bubble beam. Which I just realized is 70 base power. I thought this shit was only fucking 60. I think it's because we tried to make it different. What is it normally? I've been 65, so we boosted it by 5 BP. That might be one. I think it was to get away from the other water type moves, because like water pulse is like 60 or something. Yeah, we try to make it maybe differentiate the move or something. So you're definitely better for Glugger then. Pidgeotto. Technically, you kind of won. Is there anything else good to tell I mean, stab Houndour. Might be right. He can't hit me for Hex though, and I can hit him for Bite though. That's cool. I think our team's good, that's what it is. That's what you do then. So we run Chesto on Herdium. Okay. Ready, chat? I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Let's do it. Oh, did I not save? Ah! I saved before they didn't. I think I saved in the Pokemon Center. Alright. Oh, that doesn't do that much because he's fucking resisting that shit, isn't he? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Doesn't. Oh, good glare. That's right. Fucking glare this motherfucker in case I gotta switch out. Fighting doesn't resist poison? Wow. For some reason, I thought it did. Alright, well, because I can't sack him. Ah, that's right. Poison resist fighting. Yeah, I'm thinking the wrong way around. Let's pass. Oh, we got the para. Thank fuck for that. So neutral rock throw that stab, what does it do? Man, this Farfetch is either tanky or he's just... Oh, we got the defense drop. Wrist for para, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably dead. No, I know, Curly, I took a risk then. I took a risk. I took a risk, didn't pay off. Alright, so now he sees Bulldoze, the kill. As long as Simple takes this, we're okay. Jesus Christ, it's a fair bit of damage, man. Come on, baby. Hold. Okay. They do some insane damage. Geiger's a very hard Pokemon at this fight, to be fair. He's double into him, there's no way he does a lot of damage now. Good. I think tackle's actually 50 base power now. So stab tackle should be alright on early on. Wow, really? Oh god. I was in a U-turn. That was a waste of fucking time. Oh my god, the U-turn AI. Weren't you my answer to fucking Noctowl? I think you were. Shit. Yeah, he put me to sleep. What, are you saying because I'm getting sleepy or because I got put to sleep in game? Alright, so Hurdy is not bad for Pidgeotto. Fucking Diglett, man! Dudes! Yeah, I'm so tired, I'm gonna be honest. Wow, okay, this is rough. I needed to get more water encounters, going for Ekans. Had its value in the tower, but fuck, you need to really think about this Walker fight. I should have went for water encounter in Violet City. And I could have even fished that, I could have fished at, Ruins of Alph too. If I fished outside of Ruins of Alph, I could have got either a Poliwag, a Corncha, a Psyduck, a Lotad, or a Marom. That's another thing I keep forgetting about as well. I keep going for like the ghost or the dark types, but you could have just went for a water encounter there and that would have been probably the better position. Wait, what did that say? Something about the light screen? Oh, I think it said the light screen ran out. Is that literally how much damage I'm doing to this thing? Oh, God. Oh my God, I can't even kill this fucking... This motherfucking Pidgeotto, man. I mean, I was -2 on that, to be fair. Yeah, if you get censored on the first round... If you get censored on the first route, it's really good. Wow. I don't think this fight's worth nerfing at this point because there is a lot of good encounters for this one. The problem was... What the fuck does Mum call me? Yes, Mum. My issue is that there's meant to be a guaranteed electric encounter. Hold on a second. Do we need to rework the pools a little bit? What is it? Route 32. So Route 32, you can still get a Bellsprout, a Hoppip, a Grubbin. Grubbin's electric still though. What did I get there? I got Bellsprout, didn't I? Did I get Bellsprout there? No, who was an... Oh, it was a Wooper. Wait, what? Oh, because the original Route 32 had Mareep, Wooper, and Bellsprout. I think it was Hoppip. And then I added in stuff like Shinx, Swaddle, Blitzel, Plusle, Voltorb, Kidtoxel, Helioptile. Because the problem is that you can get Mareep down further because it's such a long route. You'd have to break it into 2 sections. And I have got no fucking idea how to do that. I mean, maybe I could do that. Break up Route 32 into like a north and a south or something, and they come up as different map locations. So you would have 2 encounters there, but then I feel like I'm just giving the player crazy amounts of encounters. Like you already get 12 for this split as it is. And I think normally you'd only get like 8 or something like that. Love you mother just use your money to fight dangerous big ass birds and lava snails. Lava snails? Wait, what? So how do I fix this on? I mean, I can drop them out of the pool and just get more electrics in there so that you do get a guaranteed electric encounter. Like keep obviously Mareep up the top for all 3 slots. So have Mareep for morning, day, and night or something at the top. Drop, say, Hoppip, Bellsprout, and Wooper out. But then I got to replace it with 3 motherfucking electric types, which is pretty hard. I think there's ads playing, by the way, guys. So apologies in advance. If you are watching ads, thank you for watching the ads. Yeah, oh, the lava snail. There's another thing too. Have you guys noticed that I can't get like how come I don't have like top viewers and stuff like everyone else does? Nah, it's okay. I'm only joking. You don't have to watch the ads. I mean, I think it just helps me get money and shit, but that's fun. There's a thing about like, it's not on my channel. I don't understand why I can't turn it on. I hate the ads at work. I refuse at home. No, of course you do. Fucking, we want to eat them at home, mate. That's Valuable ROM hacking time, right? Nah, I haven't changed Mareep stuff yet. What does Richard think? I've like kept the lore the same. So like the original Route 32 was Mwoopa, Mareep, Bellsprout, and Hoppip, and that's all you could catch on this route. So I kept them in there, and then I added like other things like Shinx or Electrike, Grubbin, or like Swaddle, which is now a Bug Electric type, Yamper or Blitzel, Minun or Plusle, Voltorb, Elekid or Magnemite, Toxel, and then Helioptile. But I feel like you always tend to get like Mareep, Wooper, Bellsprout, and Hoppip all the time. So it doesn't really feel like a guaranteed electric encounter because you don't get it. Like, you just don't fucking get it. And I'm like, man, maybe I need to like remove them out and then just like get a couple of the encounters and put them over both day and night time just so that the player can get a guaranteed or a high chance at a guaranteed electric type. Like I do have Mareep in Violet City, but then at the same time, it's like, would you find a Mareep in Violet City? Because Mareep is a fucking sheep and you would normally find it on the outskirts, which is why it's on Route 32, right? So it's where it gets a bit tricky. That's why I thought maybe I'd leave the Wooper there. I do like the encounter pool, except for Slack Off though. Slack Off's a bit weird in Violet City, to be honest. I got that the other day and I was like, man, what do you do with a fucking Slack Off at this point of the game? You have an explosion of Pokemon to place. I know, you're telling me. Actually, hold up. Did I don't have to put him this early in the game though. I can put him in later, but it's like I'm just trying to think of tools available because like I just wiped and yeah, okay, it was partially because I didn't go for other specific encounters that I should have went for, like water encounters and stuff, but yeah. Whooper's nickname for me is now Pooper Scooper. That's hilarious. Honestly, I feel like dropping Whoop Arm because I do have access to it at route. It's just weird though because this is like one of Whooper's main routes. Or what I can do is I drop its percentage, which means instead of it being a 10% encounter on this route, I drop it into the 5% chances and I put like Voltorb out of the 5s into the 10s. So that way there's a higher chance of getting an electric encounter and Whoop is only a 5%. But you'd have to do the same thing for Bellsprout and Hoppip. Make them like 5% encounters and put things like Magnemite up higher, Helioptile. I just don't know if they're broken Monzo. Wouldn't mind running something like Toxel's like 242 BST. This dude doesn't evolve until Toxtricity to a level 30. So like this guy for the first gym is pretty fucking ass anyway. Because he has such a late evo. Yeah, it's neutral curling because of its but this ain't a Hisuian Voltorb. See, it's got a 0. 0 is its base form. 1, 2, 3, like in Dealing's case, would be its other alternative forms. So we basically just go mon with form space species underscore Voltorb, comma, and then whatever number you're typing afterwards is the form that it is. So Dealing has 4 forms. So 0 is its neutral form or its base form, and then you'd have 1 would be like autumn, 2 would be like winter or something, and then or summer, I think it is, and then 3 would be winter. Yeah, but you only get 1 encounter per route. That's the hard bit. It's trying to balance the pool so that the players have more access to that sort of shit. I'm just fucking tired, man. Not gonna lie, my brain's fried. I might come back to this tomorrow, but what I can do is I think we need to like alter that route, just tweak it. I think we just need to tweak that route a little bit. I'd love to have a sit down and have a cook, but I'm thinking like maybe like Plusle and Minun over like 2 separate times of the day is cool. But like maybe instead of having like say Blitzel as only a nighttime encounter, I might put it further up the list and have it on both day and night, for example. So instead of having to like think about like right what like trying to fit all these encounters in, like I think I was gonna put Pikachu in somewhere. Did I end up doing that? See, like sometimes Pikachu is such a high percentage. Look at this. So Pikachu in this route is going to be, what, 5, 10, 15% chance to get a Pikachu in this route because he just repeat his name numerous times. And yeah, he's only in Viridian Forest, by the way. I might put Pikachu in there, hey. Yeah, well, Shinx, I believe is nighttime. Yeah, let me have a look again. Yeah, so Shinx is only in nighttime, and I've got Electrike in the daytime. So if you go for the list, I got Wooper on daytime and nighttime. Mareep is same on both of them. Bellsprout's the same and Hoppip's the same. Then it goes Electrike for daytime, Shinx for nighttime, Grubbin for daytime, which is a bug electric type. And then you got Sewaddle, which is also now a bug electric type at nighttime. And you have Yamper in daytime, Blitzel at nighttime, Minun in daytime, Plusle at nighttime. Then you have Voltorb on both spots, Magnemite in daytime, Elekid at nighttime, Toxel on both day and night, and then Helioptile. But I don't even know what. Where's Helioptile? He's like 289. He doesn't evolve until he gets the fucking Sunstone. So it's like you're electric normal of dry skin walking into Falcon's gym. It's a bit rough. The Toxel's cool, but he's got like a really like Evo. Well, it's not late. It's like 30, but like by the time you get to use him, you're not using him until Whitney Split, basically, or the end of Whitney Split, basically. Not like earlier. You're using it for like possibly Whitney herself. I might like really need to bump up the Mareep encounter odds or something. I need to look at other people's like encounter pools. Like, have you got an encounter list for you, Richard? I might just copy Richard's. Fuck him. No, I'm joking. I mean, it's just to give me an idea of like how you've got your encounter slots set out. I know you got less Pokemon, but it's like, for example, you might have Mareep 3 times because you want Mareep to be like a 40% chance in that spot. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to get in my head, like, how do I want this shit spaced out? Yeah, Mareep is my favorite. That's the thing. I would 100% make this thing a 20% encounter. Like, literally put it in 2 slots. So it's 20% chance for Mareep. And then just drop Bellsprout and Hoppip and put something else there. That's a 20%. Like something I want the player to have access to. I don't know, like fucking Pikachu or something. Or even, I could even bring Minun and Plusle up. Put Plusle twice, or Minun twice here. And then put Plusle twice there. So there's like a 20% chance for, say, Mareep. 20% chance for a Plusle or Minun, who have been buffed, by the way. They're both electric berries, which means they're really good. And they would help immensely with this gym. They help a lot with Farfetch. They help a lot with the other ones as well. I didn't even think about it. I could put Pachirisu in here too, actually. And I totally forgot about this guy. What are you actually doing, though? That's a thing, right? Technically, Luxio's lesser B team. If they get the same ability, they can, yes. So one's a special attacker and one's a physical attacker. I'll show you them real quick. So you got Plusle and Minun. So they're both fairy and electric types. One has lightning rod, one has volt absorb, same sort of thing. One has static and the other one has static. Like I said, one is a special attacker and one is physical. It's probably just easy to show you in here. The HAs are both plus and minus. Here they are. So the HAs are plus for plus all, obviously minus for minor. They have very similar electric, lightning rod, voltage orb, or they have static abilities. But they're literally the opposite in the sense that Minun is a special attacker and Plusle is a physical attacker. You're biased? I thought you were trying to say you're based. Do you know what based means? Are you based, Curly? I think Richard sent me a message. Can I open up that JoJo grass in my, what do you call it? It's actually like a link. Dude, it's like a literal ASM file. What the fuck, bro? Curly is pretty based. What do you mean by based? Controller for specific locations. Yeah, got yum. Wait, what's the 2021? Is that like the percentage chance to get them? Yeah, I think Curly's pretty based. Oh, so that's a level 22 Rattata. Oh, okay, that's a level that makes sense. All right, let's go. Where do we want to go? Round 32. I'm just. Wait, what? I was gonna say I'm a confident person. Kelly's like, I'm so based. What have you got here? Ekans, I think, which is originally like a silver encounter, wasn't it? Marie, Bellsprout, Hoppip, Pidgey, Hoppip. Oh yeah, and then at night time we just got like a Zubat and Gassy swapping in. Is that changed or is that like default? Oh, this dude's got Sneasel who's suing at fucking Route 33. That's hilarious. Because dude, on Route 33 is where I have that fight where the Sneasel Hisuian fights Soulmate. Oh, and you've even got Slugma here. That's so cool. I swear I did not sing your docs before I made my docs. We are 100% not copying each other. You might have just like, I don't know, just randomly put it there and then watch my stream and then you're like, wait, what? You got a Sandshrew, by the way. Oh, that's a Lowell and Sandshrew. You've just got an A on the end of it. Never mind. Is that a bug? Is that meant to be _A or is it meant to be Sandshrew? Oh, that's how it is in that? Okay. No, that's cool. It's just how it calls along that Pokemon, right? All right, guys, I'm going to stop Gen 4 hacking. I'm going to start doing crystal hacking. What do you guys reckon? The limit. That's right. Yeah, the character limit. Yeah. EV hacking. Wait, was that an EV? Did I miss that? Oh, that's right there. Route 35. I guess Swam. Hold up a second. So how does your list work anyway? Is it like the original list where it's like 20 20 10 10 5 5 and then 4 1 4 1 or something like that? Like what's like they're in percentages, by the way. No, you're cool, dude. Alright, so what? Yeah, so basically you've got like Pidgey, Hoppip, Bellsprout, Maverick, Ekans. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I've got like essentially the same shit. But it's like I've kept these same 4 ones in there because they're in the base game. And I've just added in stuff, which is why I'm a bit hesitant to take them out, but I can maybe just increase the chances of Mareep from 10 to 20% or something. And then just put another one in that other slot and make it 20%. I'm really thinking putting mine in there, in those 2 slots. That way mining is like a high chance you get it or a high chance you get Blossom. Literally you the other day getting your Pokédex book. Wow, what were you getting your Pokédex book out for? What, like, for when I was streaming? Also, you guys are so also based for information. We're based. It's not even a word I use very often, but I thought, why not, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. For lore and EV info? Yeah, right, got you. So it's a 30% chance for Ekans. Obviously, that's custom added in, right? Because Ekans isn't normally there, is it? Well, I think it's because I'm looking at HeartGold, Soul Silver. I think Ekans is a Silver encounter that's exclusive to Silver and not to HeartGold. So the Mareep's 20 for Bellsprout, then what? 10 for Hoppip, 5% for Pidgey, 4% for Hoppip again, then 1%. So essentially, Hoppip is it's a 15% chance for Hoppip, basically. You've modified them quite a bit. Dude, so that means some motherfucker is going to get a 1% Hisuian Sneasel. That's mental. It's got some fun new tools on it. Yeah, well, I tried to buy Pop It recently, remember? But I don't know if I've gone as crazy as what you have, but that's my little Hoppip there, but he's still a bit weak though. That's my issue. Like Skiploom, he's I don't know. If you don't get Aerolate, he's pretty shit still. Doesn't really do a whole lot to jump up. I remember you telling me that, Richard. Yeah, that's really cool, I'm you know what? I'm gonna roll with what I said, guys. I'm just gonna do it. Let's go Mareep over 2 encounter slots. Right, like this. Whooper can just fuck off for now. Minen. We can go here and here, which means I got to change this encounter to something else. And then Whooper can replace this slot. Sorry, Mareep can replace that slot. So what that means is that there's like a 20% chance from Mareep. There's a 20% chance of Minen. Like so. Everything else is like 10, 10, 10, 10, and then it's basically 5, 5, 5, 5. It just gives you a guaranteed electric type, and it's going to really help with that gym, I think. I need to change this guy. So I want to give something a 10% chance. I'm thinking maybe Pikachu. Because he's got some good... not bulk, he's just good stab. Tynamo into Electrite. This 39 is so late still. Maybe like Pormo would be really good. But I don't think... Oh, hold on. If Pormo is legit in the fucking game, bro, I'm 100% putting this motherfucker in, dude. I don't know if he is, though. I don't think he is. I mean, he kind of is. So he's missing a front second frame, so he basically has no animation. Back second frame on all three of them. But he has a front sprite, a back sprite, overwood sprite, and an icon. I could fucking put him in there. Age of 12 or so, it's been a useful sidekick. Hell yeah, that's good to hear, Curling. Love to hear it. Not sure how I feel about it. Oh, about the new encounter my game, which is usually 1 in 8, 92 chance of appearing into the game. Well, what, you want to... I mean, it's broken. Mew is like... can use any move in the game, man. I don't know if that's something you want to be given to the player, do you? I mean, that's how I look at it personally. Don't you? Or... the good thing about Pikachu, though, is that you can... I can give it things like Fake Out. Because the problem with Pormo, even if you get him... I mean, he's still pretty good, but... what do you have by 18? What, Nuzzle, Thundershock... It's a kind of a fun exploit, but no. It depends on what your purpose of Mew is, you know what I mean? What are your intentions for it? Toxel is such a... dude, there's some of these ones that are like kind of mid, not gonna lie. I could just chuck Joltik in there again. You ready for lore? Alright, feed it to me. Is Tadpole in the game? Tadpole is, but Bellybot isn't. There's no point doing that. We need 295. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Pikachu there. Fuck it. Dumb. So we got Marie, Minen, and they've got Plusum. They got Pikachu as an encounter. I think Toxel's going to be pretty mid for this point in the game, but what can you do? I can obviously reintroduce things like Weeper back in there again. What about Cherry Grove? Not Cherry Grove, sorry, Violet City. Must you just want to have someone freak out when they found it, and this method discovery kind of ruins that, but you don't need to find this method if you were purposely going for it, I think. Is it something that can be leaked, though, to other people so they'd find out about it quickly and start exploring it, or not really? What have I done here? You're not even sure how I'd fix it? What, are you saying it's already implemented? No worries, Kelly. Oh, shit. Can you have it disabled for now? Or not? What the fuck is it like? Oops. And then just put shinks across the board. Fuck stunky. So shinks is like a 5% chance, 10% chance for a black try. Let me get rid of this slack off. That's weird. Just wipe your team. Yeah, that would be big ground bacon for sure, right? Oh, but being low levels to exploit. Maybe I have to do some playtesting to see how often it comes up. You know what I mean? It's some pretty smart people out there, Richard. That's all you got to think about. Is it's like, would they exploit that? You know? Would they exploit that? And if the answer is yes, then you know your answer. I'm gonna drop Tox as well because I don't think he's I don't think he's the right fit for this part of the game. I think he's too weak. I don't think he offers anything in this fight because of how squishy he is. Whereas Pachirisu at 405 probably does. It's still frail, but it can still do something. I think that fixes that problem up at least. Is like it's like gassy is more than night encounter. I haven't mean, if I buffed or nerfed, I'll tell you. So I've buffed and nerfed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 30, 31. I've done 31 so far. 31. Is there anything in my playtesting that I've missed? Really bugged me. I might go, guys. I need to start. I'm getting tired. I might just go check my Rust base that hasn't fucking broken down, and I might go to sleep. I think I made a little bit of changes. Do you know what? I didn't really do all tonight. I literally just did some playtesting, changed some stuff around. Nothing as achieving as I'd like to, but yeah, I'm just roasting. I'm just fried. My brain's fried. Tweak some stuff to hopefully help with the Faulkner fight, because the Faulkner fight is still a bit tricky. I'm still on holidays, man. I got all next week. I don't go back until the following Monday. So not next Monday, the Monday after. So I got plenty of time. I'd like to, realistically, I'd like to have, maybe Whitney's split done, but I don't want to burn myself out as well, because then I'm going to lose interest. You know what I mean? If I could get, so I've got Bugsy and Faulkner basically set up, ready to go. If I could get Whitney done by the end of next week or something, or at least, I don't think it's a massive split anyway. I'm trying to think what the split for Whitney is. It's basically, what is it? You've got rival fight after you beat Bugsy, then you go into the woods. I think you got a fight in there or something, maybe 1 or 2 fights, I can't remember. And you got maybe 3 or 4 fights before Goldenrod. And then it just comes down to whether or not you give access to the player to get the encounters on the other side of Goldenrod, which is, I think it's Route 34, maybe? 35? I think I wanted to make my demo up to... what's the thing called? The Sudowoodo tree. That's where I want to do it. And then, like you said, just go into the script where she goes to give you the what's it called? The Sprout bottle, the water bottle, to do the Sudowoodo thing, and just break the game, or just copy the script out, change the script to just a message saying this is the end of the demo, thanks for playing, or something like that, and then just that's it. You know what I mean? And every time they talk to her, it will just keep saying the same thing, and then you can't progress. I mean, I could do that, but then I have to remake that map. I've got to make that map from scratch, and that's so much effort. I think it's more effort to recreate that entire map just to add 1 tree in than it would be to... Unless you just make a building, but then you'd have... Actually, you know what I could do? I could, I could even just put a permission tile. So what you do is that you go into DSPRE, I go to whatever that route's called, and then normally, you know, the tile that you would step on, but you'd press A on the tree, and then you'd say, do you want to use a squirt bottle or whatever? I can actually make that tile red, so that when you go to walk to it, your character would just, you know, when you're hitting a tree and you can't walk any further, you will literally be running on the spot in the grass because it won't let you walk onto that tile to access that tree. You know what I mean? And that will be it. That's literally all I've got to do is just change that permission tile to unwalkable, so the player can't walk on that tile, the tile before the tree, and then that's it. They won't ever be able to press A on the tree, and that's it. Done. That is probably the easiest, quickest thing. I don't have to touch any scripts, so they can still get the water bottle and try to progress through the game, but you won't be able to walk to the tree. It will literally just stop you 2 tiles before the tree or something, or wherever I put the permissions for that. Take your time out. Like you said, you don't want to burn yourself out, and losing just stuff like this takes time. I know. I'm just trying to get so much of it done because it's yeah, you don't realize how much there is. Hey, I'm fucking altering a game. I'm not even making a game from scratch. I'm just altering it. But holy shit, there's so much. Like, that's why I'm very respectful towards people like Richard and like Phantom Bass that was in here earlier. Like, he's made like 4 or 5 games. I'm like, dude, what keeps you motivated to keep going? That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, anyway. All right, I'm gonna dip. Thanks for watching, guys. I got some new stuff going at least. We'll do more of a split tomorrow, and we'll see if the fights off the fork are a bit harder, and hopefully get a proper Bugsy fight in. We'll see. But yeah, until tomorrow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Matey Hasty could never get it. Yeah, true. All right, talk to you tomorrow, guys. Peace. Bye.